hello. As you can see, I'm very well put together today. Not behind or anything. Totally, everything's fine. Alright, hello. Hello. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Ryu. How was everyone? Help if my controller was actually on. Yes. Oh, hello. Okay, apparently we're not playing the game now. Happy Friday! Friday at last, thank fucking God. Your eyes hurt? No, wait. What happened? Are they like dry or? You're playing Mars Destruction Sim? Red Faction Gorilla. Oh, is that what that game's about? I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's a game. Hey Spin, how are you? How is everyone?
そうだ。
そうね。じゃあ一つずつ行きましょうか。私は茜さんの家に週4日通って料理や掃除をしてた。だけど10日くらい前。あ、そっか。もう12日前か。茜さんが突然いなくなった。
You don't know if it's because you're tired or maybe you put pressure on it while you were sleeping? I see.
事前に何か聞かされなかったのか。
ええ。その日、いつも通り家に行ったら。
But it's like, it's just your eyes that are tired, not necessarily like you're tired enough to also take a nap.
茜さんが休養で出かけたのかと思ったんだけど、次の日もその次の日も彼女は帰ってこなかった。
警察には届けたのか。
いえ、実はね、ハワイ州は留学生のアルバイトが禁止されてるの。警察に届けたら不法就労がバレるかもって思って。
じゃあ俺が茜さん家に行った時にはとっくに茜さんは姿を消してたのか。
Well, I hope you feel better. That's no
あんた
fun.
はあの家で何してたんだ。
But yeah, I am happy it is
それも1ヶ月分丸々。だからそれをもらいに入ったの。お金の保管場所も玄関マットの下にスペアキーがあるってことも茜さんから教わ
You can
っ
nap
た
at
し。
lunch.
そこに偶然春日さん、あなたが来たってわけ。
Does when that happens to you, does taking a decongestant help you at all?
こんな事情を説明して誰が信じるっていうのよ。
まあ確かにな。
警察に突き出されたら終わりよ。不法侵入に窃盗罪。だから何が何でもあなたを追い出す必要があったの。
Sometimes it helps me. I don't know. I guess it just relieves the pressure.
そういうこと。
だからって何も身ぐるみ剥ぐことねえだろ。 俺は逮捕されて無所に行きかけたんだぞ。
それが狙いだもの。結果的にあなたは自分のことに精一杯で私どころじゃなくなったでしょ。
えげつねえことするな。じゃあなんで第五
Are you playing more Yakuza 0 today, Spin?
なんだよ、黙るなよ。
これから言うこと。
You don't have any congestion, you can breathe fine, so you never thought of that? Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I take decongestant if, like,
分かった。
when my ears feel really full, like, from pressure, and that helps, so I assume it would work. I have lots of, sinus pressure, headache, bullshit, so... Like, I won't be congested, but my face will just hurt. Today is the 8th anniversary of Yakuza 0's international release. Oh, nice. Did not know that. Not tonight. You want to see if you can finish it tomorrow? Fair enough. Are you just hanging out tonight?
地区に逃げようとしたのはね、うちの実家が関係してるの。
実家？日本のかい？
I'm feeling anxious. It hasn't, it's been like 2 days, but part of me is like slightly annoyed that we haven't heard anything back from the like for the cat adoption thing, because it's not even like a, like, I wouldn't be upset if he was like gone, or I guess that's what I'm more trying to confirm, is that the cat even there? Because like if the cat's not there, I don't want to like wait like a month and they'll be like, oh yeah, we don't even have that cat anymore, lol. But I can't seem to get a hold of anybody, so I guess we're gonna show up tomorrow at the shelter and be like, hi. Next week though, you gotta get back in the habit of working out when you get home from work. Oh, working out. If I see you here when the stream starts, you can get real mad at me. Is that normally when you like to work out? Like after work? I feel like working out in the morning would be great, but I don't know. I just suck at getting up. Like, waking up for me has always been like a big chore. Yeah. Hey Soul. Had Salisbury steak. Nice. I can't remember last time I had Salisbury steak, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I need to get... Well, actually now, I don't know. I guess that has to wait. So I've been working on cleaning our gym up. Because it kind of became... Okay, so when we moved in, this room I'm in now is our office. It's my office / guest room because I have a couch in here and the couch folds out into a bed. But this room was like the catch-all. A little bit in the gym, but this room was primarily the catch-all. But then when I cleared this room out to move all my stuff in here finally, everything that any stuff that wasn't being like going somewhere else in here went into the gym. So now I'm cleaning out the gym because like, okay, well I have to go, I should probably work out again. It's been like 4 years, like like the only thing I've done in 4 years is mainly like yoga and or like cycling. I have a bike in the gym. But I can get to the bike. But now I guess that's being put on hold, because if we get a cat, its temporary home base will be the gym, because that's the only, like, the only other room the cat could go into would be my work room where my screen printing stuff is, and that's there's way too many places a cat could get into there and that I wouldn't be able to access the cat. So I was like, yeah, no. At least the gym is open. Like there's not even anywhere you can hide in the gym. The only place a cat could hide in the gym, I guess, would be if they squeezed themselves between the wall and the bookcase. But I can't imagine that would be very comfortable because it's like a really small space. But I guess if they like were like standing up, they could fit. So yeah, I don't think a cat would go in there, but I don't know. You know, cats are liquid, so. Usually still, yeah, Nappa does that. Nappa says hi here and then bye, basically. Like, hi, I'm going to do my workout, I'll be back. So maybe you could do that spin. You could say hi and then go do your workout, and then if you come back, I'm like, did you do your workout? Then you have pressure to perform. I'm doing pretty. I'm okay. So I don't know. I'm slightly grumpy today, but I'll be all right. I'm mostly grumpy because I haven't heard anything about this cat, and like I was saying, my primary concern is like I'm not really antsy to get the cat. I'm just like, if like our application's being processed and we just need to wait, that's fine. I'm fine with waiting. I just want to be acknowledged, like, yes, I've received this thing. Yes, this cat's still available, kind of thing. I just don't want to waste a bunch of time when I could just go to, like, a shelter and pick a different cat. I really hope that you can build the room in your barn for gym over the spring, summer, fall. More space, bigger. Oh yeah, right, because you were digging for a while. I'm assuming you're done with that part, right, Nappa? I remember the digging for the pond. So I'm assuming that is that area coming together then? Wait, is the pond beside the barn? I feel like I need a picture of this. Like, whole area. Yeah, it's different, but I guess in my head I'm envisioning like the barn near the pond, but they might not even be anywhere near each other. The pond is off the porch, the barn is further behind the house. Ah, I got you. So then you would be like house, pond, barn, right? They'll be like, new cat who, yeah. Can you please your posture? He shared the lube too much. His posture. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop. You have two cats, Lola and Ansel. That's cute. Lola was the only cat you adopted. Other cats were strays. Yeah, okay. So that's the thing. You know how, like, I read things on the internet all the time. Like, I read on Reddit. Like, I'm in like a billion cat subreddits, and people are like, look, I found these two stray kittens just in my yard. Wow. And I'm like, I never see anything like that. I never just fucking see stray cats in my yard. The only cat I ever see in my yard is my neighbor, like 2 houses down, and the cat's name is Oreo, and I'm kind of I don't have a problem with Oreo. What I have a problem with is Oreo pissing in my flower bed.
春日さんたちはボディーガード担当ってことでどう？
勝手に話進めんじゃねえ。春日。
Because at least if he's gonna piss or shit in my flower bed, he could cover it up, asshole.
これまでのけじめつけに来たんだからな。ローマンがくたばった以上、なおさらだ。
桐生さん
How are you doing, Val?
俺はそれに付き合うぜ
Honestly, this is probably mean. I've honestly considered buying motion activated
案内頼めるかけど出口
sprinklers
バラ
for the garden for the flower beds so he'll stay out of them. Like I have this we have a bit we don't have a small yard, by the way. We have a big yard. There's plenty of places in the yard
ちげえよあくまで俺が
for cat to go to the bathroom.
茜さんは俺のお袋かもしれ
I don't know why he decides to pick like, yeah, let me just right by your front door. Like, no, stop it.
のが怖えなら道順だけでも教えてくれねえか
本気で言ってんの？
You got a stray cat at the moment for last month. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I never see. I guess it's not really surprising. Maybe I don't know. We have a lot of potential cat predators. I guess we have foxes, raccoons, possums, etc.
オーケーだ
Oh yeah, that's right.
ちえちゃん
I don't know. There was an orange cat I saw once, but I'm assuming I've seen the cat before, so I think it's somebody's cat in the neighborhood. The cat looks like it's well taken care of.
まあいいわ。 よろしくね。一番
One day when we came
つ
home,
いてきて。
we came home and pulled into the driveway, and a
春日。
cat
そんな面すんな
ran into our carport, and I was like, and then right when I opened the door, a fox ran into the carport after the cat, and then I was like, what do I do now? And then, like, right when I stood up out of the car, the cat came out with the fox that came back out of the carport. But the fox went one way and the cat went the other way, so I don't know. I have no idea what was going on there. Keep Oreo away. This is twerking turtles territory. Oh my god, the fucking snapping turtle.
Well, that's a-
No, I don't like the way you said well.
気合い入れるか
What is wrong with him?
I don't know how to answer that. As shown on the film, Boonzo was okay.
Okay.
I don't know how else to.
Where was he then?
おいおい、
With her.
Okay, but why do you hesitate like that? You act like it was like stuffed, like taxidermy?
No, the bunny was alive.
Okay, that's why I was like, what do you mean?
As it was shown in the film.
Okay.
It was a good movie. Shot, like the actual methods.
So she reunites with the bunny at the end?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. They were watching a movie night in Bucci's Discord, and
なんか眠くなってきた。
the lady in the movie had a bunny and then was like, I'm gonna leave my bunny on basically a train. And then she watched the train pull off from the station and left the bunny there and then got on a plane from Japan to America. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you leaving your bunny on a plane? They're not playing the train. It was just like, And then I was really sad because I didn't know what happened to what happens to the bunny, but Ross said the bunny is fine, so I'm happy the bunny is fine. Oh, I guess I should save. That way we can just redo, or if we need to reload we can, but not listen to everything again. Alright, this is more dudes showing up to be dudes. Oh right, I guess I could have equipped her. I guess I can do that after. Oh, I guess I could have done that too. I didn't even think about it. Oh well. I could have totally upgraded her weapon before we came in here. Like I don't need her to be able to upgrade her weapon, so. Essence of Dragon God? What is with— Is this a joke? Am I a joke? What the fuck? Yeah, but that was being used on us. That— I don't— it's— I didn't get to— I forgot to ask Zoo why that happens, but yeah, for whatever reason, when in the randomizer, whenever an enemy uses a essence move, it shows the enemy that the move is being used on. Like, they're using it, but it's actually being used on them. And I forgot to ask him. Hey, Alexander. Good for her. I was just sad because, like, who takes their beloved pet bunny and leaves them on public transit?
Yo.
The Dragon of Hawaii, yeah. That's why I said in my joke, like, this is the second time. It's too soon, okay, game? After... Too soon. After my Tendo with a phone incident. To just be giving people Essence of Dragon God. That's why I was like, does this game think I'm a fucking joke? I mean, yes, apparently. Hey, no. I don't remember if any of this stuff is even worth getting. Oh, you're fine. Stop being a baby. I remember when they the first time we did this part, and you get hit, and you're like, oh no, and then you realize how much damage it does, and then you're like, oh, never mind, okay. How are you, No? How were your runs today? Hey, Doobie. Hey, girly. Let me out. Ichi, you deserve this. What did his pinky toe hit it? Like, what the fuck? Oh wait, I still didn't put everything on. Yeah, now I feel silly for not upgrading it. Oh wait, I didn't... I had everyone put all their levels into grab. I see. Sounds like OG1. What a great game. My favorite part was the spin from earlier. That it like triggered the spin and like just the very start of the animation. And then that was it. That was the best run of the day. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Jesus. Oh, hi Komaki. The fuck? Oh wait, what do we even have? We have Essence of Mirror Image. Watch and Wait. Essence of Guns. Disembowel. Oh, oh we have- this is Han's thing. Okay. Gun. Who gave her guns? Oh, well, she's in America, I guess. These are a lot of MP. I watch and wait. Just stand there and do nothing. I also like standing there and doing nothing. What does giant sink mean? I have no idea. That's a good question. Who gave us all guns? God, of course. That's, you know, you're so right. Damn. What the fuck? You see the squid from here. Look at it. Who puts their squid in the warehouse? Beep beep. Right, that one. Okay. Whee. Hold on, sir. Is it just the squid? No, there's other enemies, but I can't see them. Are there other enemies? Yeah, there's other enemies, okay. Okay. Hey, Meth Man. What the fuck? Okay. We're just squids today.
リティエリアは抜けたみたいね。
ちょうど一息。
ここは例のショッピングセンター？バラクーダのアジトに案内してくれるんじゃなかったのかよ。
だから案内してるじゃない。
Is anyone doing
目の前のランウェイ、あの奥にアジトにつながるエレベーターが。
anyone doing anything fun this weekend?
そんなところに？
今なら連中もいなさそうだ。一気に突っ切ろう。
Oh right, we have to fight on the stage.
A warm welcome to our impromptu guests. Now let's get this show on the road. First up, we got an all-access look at our newest collection. And it's not just
You don't feel like you're dying anymore? That's pretty fun. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
最悪なファッションショーだぜ。
人を見せ物にしよう。さっさと片付けるぞ。Up next, a special treat just for you. Our prized autumn-winter line.
Honestly, I'm surprised by the amount of Roombas and squids we've run into.
よーし。
Arai, okay.
さっさと来い。
Hello, hello. Oh my god, I need the QTE. Alright guys. Hello, how's it going?
Thanks for the follow.
Is it Allura? Hello. Thank you for the raid. I know it's fake Shindo. Budget Shindo. Hey everyone. Here, I'll pause it real quick. How is it going? Oh, how is Nikke? My model looks so cute. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. How is Nikke? I've actually never played Nikke, but not that I wouldn't like it. I would love it, but man, I need to cut down on my Gamba games. You guess was depressing as usual. Oh no, wait, why?
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you guys for the follows. But yeah, thank you for the raid. It's nice to meet you. Are you also a VTuber? Hey, Timus. Well, hello everyone. Hello Fallen Angel. And hello Jisoo. And Allura. Is it Go Gecko? Hello? Hello Freddy. And is it, would you say, Benevum? Hello. How's Infinite Wealth going? You've been super interested in the series, and yes, you're a VTuber as well. Nice. Yeah. This is my, like, 4th or 5th time playing this game now. This is my 2nd time doing a randomizer for this, because there's somebody made a randomizer for Yakuza 7 and Yakuza 8. Those are both the turn-based combat ones. But yeah, I totally recommend Yakuza. Even if you only play Yakuza 0, it's amazing. And Yakuza 0 actually, if you wait for a sale, it usually is like $5 on Steam, which is really cool. Because that's Nikkei. Nikkei devs aren't usual on break. Like, here's this very kind new Nikkei to get attached to. Aw, by the way, the Nikkei you were attached to has not much left to live. But anyway, don't worry about this. Change. Oh no, I see. Okay. Ah, I see. So they just like torturing everyone apparently. Nice. Well, thank you for that warning because that would be me trying the game for the first time and be like, why is this game so depressing? You're the snake sales going on right now? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know they were doing a Steam sale right now. I don't think I needed that information though. Look, I've done pretty. Actually, I don't even think. Do we even have anything in the backlog? Do I even have a backlog? I guess I kind of do, but they're all games like I would play on my own, not on stream. Like, I don't think I'm going to play Persona 4 on stream. Apparently you've just been sitting here the whole time and forgot to ever say anything. No worries, TMS. Did you like the movie? Did you watch the movie? I was really upset that she left her goddamn bunny on a train. Like, ma'am. Do you imagine not having a backlog? Do you have a backlog of problem you wish you had? Well, I definitely do have a backlog. It's just my backlog is like 10 games at most. And honestly, I guess it also depends on how you count your backlog because I I think most people might count like all the games they haven't played, but at this point I'm just like, because there's games I've purchased that I'm just, at this point, I'm just like, you know what, I'm not interested in them anymore, or whatever. So I don't really count it in my backlog because it's like, okay, yeah, I guess I paid money for it, but time is finite. No worry, knowing this wouldn't help Nikkei even by you rewatching the event you already knew was able to make you cry literally in over 50 plus gachas you played is still the only gacha able to make you cry so easily. Yeah. I could cry pretty easily, so yeah. Noted. Nah, you have therapy right before, so that often saps the energy right of you. Oh, okay, I feel you. I didn't watch the whole movie. I just saw that part where she left her bunny on a train. I was like, yo, girl, what the fuck? Don't leave your bunny on the train. You look at a game and think you'll never actually care enough to try it. You take it out. Okay, cool, yeah. And if you hide games on your Steam, you're not going to play them or you're done with them. Oh, we can hide. I can hide games. Man, I should do that. So I don't know if I have any. I'm sure there's something I could hide. But yeah, Laura, if you need to go do after stream stuff, totally understand. But I'm also curious, what kind of games do you normally play? Do you play other gacha games as well? Right click manage hide game. Oh, okay, cool, nice. I didn't know you could do that. Today I learned. But yeah, I guess I should also introduce myself. I'm really bad at doing that. But hello, I'm Panda. We just play Yakuza games here, so if you like Yakuza, cool, and if you don't, cool. Sometimes I play other stuff, but this is primarily all we do here. And I do speedrun. I'm not speedrunning at the moment, but... Oh no, I didn't. Darn. Alright, well sorry guys if you get stuck in the ad. I meant to snooze it, but rip. I'm the worst. Cool. You adore JRPGs? Specifically like Final Fantasy, Metaphor, Persona. You also play gachas or horror games. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm also interested in all of those things. But yeah, I'll have to check out your stream. I love following other VTubers. I mean, I love following all kinds of streamers, but I I obviously am not biased. VTuber. I play Fatal Frame and other horror games too. Yeah, we definitely do play the spooky game. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I was thinking about that the other day in Appa, that we need to go back to that. Because I have a list of the horror games on Dreamcast that I wanted to play. But realistic, well, I don't know. Maybe we might have, depending on how long this takes, we might have some time before Pirate Majima that we could maybe squeeze one in. I love the cat be playing Mahjong. I always forget that emote is a thing until someone uses it, and I'm like... So if you want to access that game again, you have to use search to find it. Ah, okay, cool. Wait, but then if you forget that you have that game, then it's gone forever. In your case, more than a game enjoyer when you watch VTuber, you're just a VTuber enjoyer watching a VTuber play a game I don't know. Doesn't matter, you see a VTuber, that's enough for you to follow. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I definitely follow a lot of VTubers and I'm like, I have no idea what they're doing, but I just like vibing here. Yeah, because actually, quite a few of my VTuber friends like to play, like, Apex and stuff like that, and I'm like, I am not, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm vibing. If I go to the store page, it would tell me that I owned it, but if it's unlisted game now, then yes, like, you own Deadpool game. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I own, so the Chilla Arts game, I own the original bathhouse. So yeah, if I hid that, I would just forget that it was there. I wouldn't hide that though, because I like that game, but... But yeah, we love the VTubers. You gotta lurk for a bit and make dinner. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed dinner. And yeah, it was nice to meet you. And thank you. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good evening.
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2 liter of Coke.
Oh wow. Soul, you have a lot of cats. So Soul, you have a lot of cats like Lagmaster does. Lagmaster also has a lot of cats. I don't actually remember how many he said he has. Also, if I'm also dual streaming on YouTube, so I'm also talking to YouTube. It sounds like I'm talking to myself. I mean, I probably am, but you have David, Ron. I love Ron. Snowball, Brownie, Shadow, Smokey. We're all strays. Aw. I love kitties too. Yeah, that's why, I don't know, I'm just like ready to get another cat. Same, you love watching VTubers, you appreciate VTubers a lot, enjoy watching them. Literally had to create 3 Discord accounts because the first 2 are already maxed out and you're not so long, you might have to create a 4th. Oh yeah, that's right. How many channels is it now? I forgot that that was a thing, that you can only be in so many Discords, right? $100 max to each account. Got it. Also, I love the idiot sandwich emote. 200 if you're Nitro. Oh, okay. But it's the actual Nitro, right? Not the basic Nitro? Because I have the basic nitro just so I can see like the animated emotes and use them, but I don't have the full nitro, which I'm assuming that's part of the full nitro. You're in like 250 plus, and yeah, you love this emote. It's so cute. The $10 one, you think? Yeah. I mean, I could probably do the $10 one just fine. It's just I don't know if it's how much worth it is to me in reality. You're like in 17 servers. I'm in a lot of servers, but a lot of mine are just like I'm not active as in like for example, I'm in a lot that are like for artists. Like for like their commissions and stuff. So they just sit in a folder. And I'm also in a lot of like I'm in like a live 2D one. I'm in like a 3 live 2D ones. I'm in Slime VR. I'm in Warudo one. There's one for Tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system. VTube Studio has one. VBridger has one. There's a lot. And then I have like speedrunning ones too. I have a speedrunning folder. There's an artsy folder. There's a I don't actually know what this folder is. And then I have like a game folder, like game community ones that I've like joined. You're in servers you've had muted for years that you're only in for emotes. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, I feel you. Emote servers, let's go. Oh, I don't want to quit. I feel like we're slightly overpowered with it. Just a little bit. That's fine though, because it's gonna quickly turn around on us, so don't have to worry about that.
And now the grand finale. Put your hands together for our top.
Yeah, but the only reason you don't do it is because you're scared at the moment you can't pay for it for whatever reason. You're scared to lose every community you entered since it counts in one account, so you prefer. Oh yeah, no, that's totally understandable.
Over, boys and girls.
You did the same. You have the basic nitro and made an empty server for emotes. Oh, okay. Actually, Garlic, I was gonna ask you because I noticed you were using your emotes, and I was like, "Oh, Garlic, do you have a server?" Is it just these guys? You technically do, but you haven't invited anyone else. Yeah, that's fair. Totally fair. Safety's off. Casually reloads. Dude just reloaded his shovel. Nice. I love it. But yeah, probably a good chunk of the servers I'm in, I could just leave. Like, I don't even know. Like, some of them probably aren't even, like, updated anymore. Or active or anything. But I guess I haven't reached... I guess I haven't reached the limit yet, so it hasn't... I guess, there hasn't been a reason for me to purge any, I guess.
クリスタルアロハだ。
クリスタルアロハ。
クリスタルアロハリゾートホテル。ハワイ一の高級ホテルだよ、ここ。
Hey, Wooly. Thank you for that pat. How are you doing, Wooly? Hope you're doing well.
創業100年を誇る老舗ホテルよ。客室は500以上。最上
But
階
yeah,
ビーチとダイヤモンドヘッドが一
I
望
think
できる。いわばハ
for
ワイの顔
VTubers have a special place in my heart because it's like, as an artist, it's just artistic expression for me.
私も最初は信じられなかった。
As you know, every artist has original characters, or they have some sort of like persona for themselves or whatever. Hey Zo, thank you for that pat.
そう。最上階をフロアごと貸し
I say that, but technically,
そこにはバラクーダの幹部やエリスグリーン
Panda here did not exist until.
茜さんが捕らえられ
I mean, I've used this name for a really long time now.
ただし
Like
このエレベーターで上がれるのはここまで。
mid 2000s. But
ええ。ここを出た先に一般客用のエレベーターがあるわ。
yeah,
そ
she
れで上がりましょう。
her avatar form, I guess, was purely made for VTubing.
It's you! Hey, it's them! The guys who are stirring up shit underground!
My original OC, I guess, which was stood in place for me, I guess, my
Don't let any of these
persona, if you will, is for my old ass nickname. And I don't think anyone's like ever seen her in like years. She's actually purple, which is funny to me. Her main color is purple. Where am I keeping her? Oh yeah, you're right. There is Saijima. Hello, Saijima. I drew her like a few years ago. Actually, how old is it? Because the nice thing about digital art is that you can be like, oh yeah, I drew this a bajillion years ago. Look how long how long ago I started this project that I never finished. Ha. Oh my god, it's so much unfinished artwork. Like, when was this made? Okay, I drew her for the last time I drew her was April 14th, 2021 at 3:52 a.m. specifically. That's oddly specific. Thanks, Procreate. The purple lives on through this panda here, I guess, because technically my ears originally were purple. I actually do, if you guys ever get to see the live 2D version of this model, which, I don't know, maybe one day, TM, she has toggle for her ears, so they're either purple or pink. The only thing... I feel like the purple... So there's also, like, the inside hair color for her is purple, but I feel like it's not... I feel like it comes off more purple in the, like, live 2D art. it's kind of more muted here. He's gonna feed me to the sharks. But Tomy is the shark. Yeah, see, look. Tomy is literally the shark. See? He has the shark's move. Oh, that attack is very delayed. Every color is best color. You see a VTuber and their color will immediately enter your list of favorite colors. That's sweet. Unless it's a VTuber shark. I've actually thought about this a lot. I feel like if I wasn't a panda, I would be a white tiger. What did you just witness? We have no idea. Alright, I don't have to fight this group because I can just go through the door there, but we'll fight them because why not? Watch me immediately regret this. I don't... Have we fought these guys? I feel like we fought all these guys before though. Also, hey Toast. But yeah, we're doing a randomizer right now, so basically the way the randomizer works is all of my skills are random. So all of our characters have random skills. The enemies' skills are all random, and also the enemies themselves are random. And we have a 20% chance of an enemy being a boss. These chairs are putting in work. Yeah, and we can't even- so this is a Sujimon, but we can't talk to him because it'll crash the game. You can still do Sujimon, but it has to be when you're outside, not in a dungeon. It is cursed, Garlic. Very cursed. Poor guy, imagine if no one could talk to you or reality would collapse. He must be super lonely. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. Now that's sad. No. He's just in purgatory. Oh dear. Yeah, just bring a chair. Everything is solved. Also, I have a problem. Because we just got a new outfit for her, but now I'm like, I'm already ready to bother Kari about making another outfit. So I don't have another I don't have an outfit actually planned. I'm just like, I want another outfit. VTuber problems. Also, thank you for the head pat and the stretchies. Yeah, we probably should stretch. I'm kind of... Thank you. I'm sitting like a gremlin.
それくらいじゃないとハワイの裏社会で生きてはいけないわ。さあ、行きましょう。
Oh yeah. Do you guys remember yesterday how I was telling you that for the new cat that we're planning to get, I got another heated bed for them, right? So we have 2 heated cat beds now. Okay, well now apparently they're both May's bed, and earlier today I woke up, May was in her cat bed, so her original cat bed. I came back out like not that long after, and she was in the other cat bed, and I was like, okay. And then I left and came back again, and she was back in her bed. She's just going back and forth between the cat beds, and it's really funny and cute to me. Oh, we have Wong To. Okay. Guess we should take care of him first. Oh yeah, sorry for the flashbang. So any of these boss enemies, like all the boss enemies pretty much have QTEs, and because this QTE takes place at night, but it's daytime for us, the game doesn't understand, so instead we just become blind. And now we're on the ocean. You know, now we're back. What is that divider just was flipping around? Also, yeah, giant sink. What does that mean? Still don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This is my bed, new kid. Yeah, apparently. I guess I didn't think about that, but I hope May, like, lets the cat have a bed and isn't just like, no, you can't have that bed. No, this is also my bed. You see everything normal after watching for more than 5 years. VTubers just prepared to not get shocked no matter what you see or hear in a live stream, which got to a point where you are more surprised at not being surprised anymore. Yeah, it gets cursed here sometimes. I think most of the time we're chill. Yeah, now I'm confused. Okay, I'm partially confused now, because now I'm like, did I pick the wrong difficulty when I started this? I swear I picked... like... It could just be over-leveled for this area. It probably just stands out to me more because we did not have a good time in this area the first randomizer I did. Moldy burger. Muscle soda. Beep beep.
What's the matter?
いけるじゃん。うん、うまいな。悪くね
It's like I have to have something that's low. There we go.
本気でいきます。
さあ行きますか。
Watching streams is always about seeing cursed stuff. Fair enough. What do I think is healthier for me? Moldy burger or dumpster bento? I don't know why, but part of me wants to believe that the dumpster bento would be slightly better, but that's probably not the case. Wait, I just realized Daigo's here. Hello, Daigo. He calls time out? Oh, okay. What? Why is AG here? Ugh. Get out of my fight. Is pestering, that fits Daigo actually. That was the first time we... Somebody... Okay. Yeah, it said that was the first time we saw Daigo, but we've definitely seen him before, so maybe someone else is using his model instead? Because we just got the Suji Dex entry for him. Beep beep. Did we get all the items? There's a full heal thing outside, so it's okay.
ここから先にガスは漏れてねえよ。死ぬかと思いましたよ。
Alright. Oh, one more thing. Yeah, we were here for quite a while in the other randomizer. Okay, what do we have? We need 2 more Kiwami mouth guards. We have jeweled bracelets. I don't think, does she even really have any magic attack right now? Oh yeah, we didn't look at what job, what is she going... Oh, I can't look at her jobs yet, because she's like, kind of here, but not completely, I guess. Rude. I wanted to see her things. Yeah, wait, I can't even see her, like, the skills she has now. I guess I can look this way. Oh, but it only shows me what she has currently. Rude. Oh, I'm sorry. Here you. I can do the Discord for you. It was like that because, yeah, there were like bots that were going around. I don't know if they still are, but there were bots that were going around that would just like go into your, they basically come into your chat and do Discord and join your Discord server so they could spam you. It was really annoying. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Doobie. I mean, I can probably, well, wait, yeah, I could probably change it now. I probably can change it to like followers be able to use it or something like that. Think you will go now, but before that, new VTuber means new community to add, so gotta enter the Discord. Oh, thanks. Do you say Gecko? Or do you prefer Gecko? Or would you like Go Gecko? But yeah, it was nice talking to you. You're gonna say the same thing. You're already prepared and actually funny enough you've seen it all to the point her stuff like still considering the start. Yeah, I feel you. Okie doke. But yeah, thank you for hanging out.
敵がスイートルーム。いよいよボスとご対面ね。
連中の親玉だ。どうせろくなやつじゃねえ。今のうちにしっかり準備しておこうぜ。
どうだ、実に美しい景色だろう。だが100年前までこの辺りは見渡す限りのタロイモ畑だった。当時のハワイは農業くらいしか産業のない島でな。それを白人の資本家が作り変えた。畑を潰し、カリフォルニアから運んだ白い砂を敷き詰め、そして著名な建築家を使って
That's true. That's a good point.
今目の前に広がるこの光景は偽りの作り物というわけだ。何が言いてんだ。偽物は時として本物以上の価値を持つということだよ。カスが一番さ。私がバラクーダを仕切っているドワイトだ。
Made me just think, do you think people who make bots are tired of bots too? Like, what about the person who makes the bots that spams people? Are they also tired of being spammed by bots?
100年ほど前、私の祖国に多くの日本人が移民にやってきた。彼らのおかげで農地が耕され、
Oh, that's a good point, Doobie. If they have to follow for an X amount of time, yeah. Because I'm assuming a bot won't be back, right? You know? I can't imagine well, I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine a bot would be like, I'm gonna wait for days on end until I can... So yeah, that's a good idea, Doobie. I think I will do that. Hey Amelia, how are you doing?
あれ嘘。本当はその場で捕まっちゃったの。
だがそこへカスが、お前ら侵入者の知らせだ。私は千歳に選択肢を与えた。ここで私に殺されるか、
Considering the ongoing bot crisis in Team Fortress 2, no, the bot creators don't get tired. Are they still doing that? Jeez.
さっき言ったでしょ
How
ボス
sad.
の命令でわざと危険な方向に
Just stopping
一番
by?
騎士を
Yeah, no
誘導
problem.
して
Thank
い
you
る
for stopping by. It's good to see you.
あれ本当だったの
だがどこで気が変わったのか。そいつは本来誘導するルートを途中で変えた。結果まんまとお前たちはここへたどり着いてしまったというわけだ。
そうか。あのエレベーターの時か。
あ、道間違えたって言ってたあれか。
I feel like they did a really good job with Dwight's model.
なぜ私を裏切った？
春日さんたちにつく方が私にとって都合がいいって思っただけよ。だってこの人すごいバカだから。
な。
こんな考えに裏表がない人初めて見た。
You think if they were tired, they wouldn't spam it so often, but what's sure is super annoying for VTuber who have to experience it. Like, think they got followed by a new chatter instead of seeing a bot spamming someone else. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
なるほどな。私を裏切るとどういう報いを受け
Yeah.
るのかは分かってるのか。
And then I feel bad too, you know what I mean? Because it's like, you have to, like, you're already, like, on alert for bots. So then sometimes people will follow, and I read their name, and I'm like,
変えないことだろう。
I'm just sitting here like, that looks like a bot, but...
知らないと
But I've also said that too before, where I'm like,
我々
basically like, thanks for the follow. I'm like, I can't tell if you're a bot or not, but then I've had people be like, I'm not a bot.
それに最初に見た時からお前の所作が上流階級のそれだということは分かっていた。だからいずれ利用できると
Your total guess is that people who make Twitch chat bots aren't the same people who like hang out in Twitch chats and use them normally, so they don't care. Yeah, that's fair spin.
彼らを死なせたという席を追ってくれればよりコントロールし
Yeah, that's also not helpful, yeah.
それはまあいいだろう。
Well, cause, okay, it's not even like that their name sounds bottish, it's like their name sounds,
実家を絞れるだけ絞り取るため
like, you know, if somebody's just like blazing, like 420 blazing, like the just complete meme name, or just, you know, one of those names that they just want the streamer to say out loud.
相変わらずね、一番。
But there's some people who are unironically named, like that's their name. Like they're an actual Twitch user that uses Twitch a lot.
おしゃべりはそこまでだ。
いや、俺の要件がまだ終わって
Because I can't remember,
ドワイトさんよ。
I can't remember their name, but there was a person in one of the,
強盗事件を覚えてるか？
it was one of the big streamers I watch sometimes.
ここにいたな。
They had a name like that that was just like,
途中のハイヤが襲われ、
it was actually, it's actually really weird because their name comes off as like
事件がどうかしたかね。
weird and cringy, but the person's actually really wholesome, so it's really funny to me.
俺だ。
ああ、お前がそうだったのか。その説はどうもありがとう。
認めるんだな。ローマンを使って。
Last you heard, Valve has been making good on trying to curb the bot problem, but they're still around.
さあどうだ。
They're always trying to get past Valve's countermeasures, yeah.
ドワイトさんよ、俺からも聞きてえことがある。あんた、
Yeah, exactly, Doobie.
探してただろ。もしかしたら、あんたはもう
I get those too sometimes, just the auto mod, I'm just like...
お前
okay.
らに残された道は一つだけだ。速やかにこのフロアから出ること。
It's a very annoying technological arms race between Valve and bot creators, yeah. It's just like people who, you know, cheat in games and try to bypass, like, the, you know, the anti-cheat system thing.
ハワイじゃ。開きを作るのにもってこいだ。
Fortunately, it's not even the VTuber's fault. It's the fault of the ones who use the bot thing. Because of them, everyone is getting suspected to be a bot in the first place. Like, why the hell have to use a bot? Like, VTubers already have it difficult. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like AI too, right? Like, sometimes I try not to let it bother me too much because I just want to be able to enjoy things. But yeah, sometimes you look at art and you're just like, is this real? Is this AI? Like, sometimes I can't even tell. Like, it's like, I don't have time to sit here and just like thoroughly inspect every single art piece. Like, it's exhausting. But also, as an artist, the thought of somebody being like, this is AI art on something you worked hours on is like... But... I've been of him. The internet's at that fun age where lots of people have cringe internet handles from when they were kids, but they have too much tied to it to change it. Yeah. Yep. Though, I guess my old handle isn't really... I don't know. It's probably not really that cringe, but... I mean, I don't know. Pandemonium is probably cringe, so it's fine. Okay, hold on. Is my game like legitimately broken? Why I feel like this randomizer has like the same 5 enemies over and over. Like I keep running into Drumbanger, Sasaki, the Lotion Knot, and then this random dude. My unrandom randomizer. Oh wait, oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, wait, no, I need to get rid of that guy, because he can charm everyone, and then we lose so many turns. Okay, so this guy is the boss. Because we did, like, nothing to him. Oh, the rub-a-dub-dub. Does he not have it? No, I thought... Unless this is a different version of this enemy, which it could be, because that's a thing. But this guy had something that was like... Why is the furniture outside exploding if we're not outside? This guy had something that was bad. Some essence move, but I don't remember. This guy is Dwight, the drum banger. That's true, because Dragon Engine explains most things in these games. He's only doing normal attacks, so... Yeah, this is like night and day from the last randomizer, where I was really struggling. Dwight was phone. Yeah, because we've found, according to this, it's the first time we fought Sasaki, which is not, but I guess that enemy was someone else. I guess he was using someone else's model. Alright, hold on real quick, because I mished it up. During your early Twitch days, you went inside a Korean VTuber's chat room to say hello and send well wishes, and the streamer and some chatters thought you may have been a spam bot, but thankfully some chatters spoke English and explained I was just a guy stopping by. Oh, I see. What you found even more annoying is because of that, not only they have to suspect others of being a bot, what's most annoying is when them themselves are suspected of being a bot or using it, yeah. You were wondering what they were saying, so you ran the chat through Google Translate, which now you learned. Oh, which is how you learned you almost got banned for being a bot. Yeah. I see. The kind of fringe nastiness that comes out of Gen AI is it's made people super eager to jump on anything they see wrong in other people's art and go, oh, it's obviously AI. And like, some of it's just suck at drawing. Sorry about that. I don't draw much anymore anyway, but that's been super demoralizing, to be honest, right? No, I agree. Like, there's been a few times that, like, recently where I was looking at someone's art, and these are, like, big artists too, right? And, you know, because everyone just, sometimes you just forget a layer or whatever, something's turned on, you just don't see it. And I honestly was surprised that no one was like, AI! Like, just banging their door down.
茜さんはここにいるのか。
確かに我々は彼女を探している。だが発見には至っていない。疑うのならこのフロア中を好きに。
Yeah, because for me, like,
なぜお前らバラクーダが。
I'm just not great at, like, proportions overall. Like, if I'm doing, like, a full bodied person, not, like... Because most of my time, honestly, has been spent doing, like, chibi art. So whenever I draw, like, a full person, like when I was making my VTuber model, it took forever. And then, like, at some point I realized, I was like, wait, why is her head so big? Oh no. I just realized, like, all the proportions of her are fucked. Thank you for the stretchies. Hydrate. Yeah, no, it's definitely been demoralizing for me because it's like, I don't... I've heard... Like, I've mentioned this before, and I've heard people say things like, just record your art when you do it. It's like, I shouldn't have to. It's like, when you go about your everyday life, are you leaving trails of evidence that you actually did those things? No? Okay, then, like... You know what I mean? Like, are you fucking filming yourself out throughout the day? Like, having evidence that, look, I did this. Like, no, you're not. Okay.
Yes か No かで答えろよ。俺が濡れ衣着せられた事件。その犯行も、身代わりを仕立てるよう仕向けたのも、てめえなんだな。
Also, even if you use a program that auto-records anyway, it might break. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I've had plenty of things that were recording and suddenly, oh, half the recording's missing. Well, that sucks. Nowadays, it seems kind of like you need to. Because people are always accusing of people of stuff, yeah. And the fact for VTubers, they only have to deal with bot chatter, but also annoying first chatter, which is 5 years of watching VTuber, you've heard. And saw someone first chatter write things you never thought. Oh yeah, we've had plenty of those here. We have a few memes from first time chatters here. Like, quote, 147.
おいてめえ、千歳の素性を掴んでたな。 いつに関わる情報を全部捨てろ。
I still feel bad for banning that guy.
それを誓うなら見逃してやる。どうだ、誓うか。
I feel bad because I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Like, what else would they have said?
そうかい。まあ、万が一誓いを破ってみろ。
Less so, but there was, yeah, lock-in guy.
いつでもこいつを
Forgot about lock-in guy. Okay. I kind of feel bad about lock-in guy too, because I don't think lock-in guy was actually being rude.
このいい写真もばらまいて
I don't think he was trying to be rude. But you think he was? I couldn't even tell, and honestly I was just like, you know what, I don't have time for this.
いいのか、富澤。
In fairness, if you had just locked in.
こいつらと同じになりたがね。
You're so right.
それに
I should have just locked in.
潰れるわけじゃねえだ
It
ろ。
really wasn't his fault.
千歳の情報がどこから漏れるか分かったもんじゃねえ。だったらこいつ生かして
Sekiro blocking guy. Oh yeah, so there was also that. Sekiro was a fucking game apparently. Just brought all kinds of weirdos out, but
救われちまったからだよ。
there was also the guy. Hey Lucy, we don't have documentation of it
ドワイトに逆らって
other than I guess VODs, but
本当は死ぬはずだったんだよ。
I was fighting Demon of Hatred
返しただけだ。
and this person came in and was like, I'm also stuck on this boss.
お前といい。
And then we were kind of talking about it, and then like it was weird because we were just talking about it, like having trouble with the boss or whatever, or just like redoing it over and over. It's like, yeah, cool, whatever. And then suddenly they were just like,
バカ野郎。
it suddenly turned from them saying like they said to me that they couldn't beat the boss, and then suddenly they were just like, why aren't you using this thing to beat them? And I'm just like sitting here like, you just told me you couldn't beat him, so then why are you telling me how to beat them? Huh? And then it just got fucking weird because then they just kept going on. So I ended up doing the YouTube because this was on YouTube side, so like Twitch chat wasn't even seeing it at this point. I ended up just, you can't even really ban somebody on YouTube, which is actually really annoying. You kind of just hide them from your channel. So I did the YouTube ban equivalent, and then they came here. So because I banned them there, they came to Twitch chat and started doing the same shit here, and they followed me here, and then I ended up banning them here, and then they joined my Discord, and I'm like, oh my god, please leave me alone, like holy shit. Like it's not that serious. I've been divorced 15 times, now let me tell you how to relationship. It was just fucking weird. Any thoughts on doing Sekiro rando? Oh, I forgot that it has a randomizer. I would be down. It would probably be bad, but as in like I would probably be bad. I would enjoy it, but a Hostess cherry pie, but that filling is 30% alcohol content filling. Wait, is that supposed to be a bad thing? I don't know. We kind of like thought maybe he was just trying to riz. We don't actually know. I don't know. If anyone wants to post theories on Hostess cherry pie, dude, go for it. Like I've thought long and hard about his message and I still don't know, so. Because part of me is like, was he trying to compliment me, but then it came off sort of backhanded, but he didn't mean it backhanded, but then like, he's awkward maybe, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure I gave myself a headache trying to decipher it. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that. I need to do that. I wanted to have like You know how you can pay like celebrities to say things? I thought it would be really funny to pay David Hayter to say that quote out loud in a recording for me. Yeah. He'd probably be like, you know what? I've no what okay. I don't I don't know what this is. Yeah, exactly, Val. The world is full of all kinds of people. Sir, that is true, Blue Sea. There's all kinds of people. Also, what time zones are you doing? One of your friends who played Sekiro was on the boss and struggled a lot and got mad, and instead of going through trial and error, they just looked up the cheese for the boss. Look, that's totally legitimate, okay? Right? I think people should just play the game how they want to play it. Because sometimes you end up with really funny stuff, right? Because they didn't realize, like, that's how you're supposed to, like, they end up beating the boss in a way that you're just like, okay, that's certainly a way to do that. Like, the funny one to me was, what's that dude's name? Roberto's, I guess it's Roberto's dad, the guy on the bridge in the armor. Um, I didn't know I didn't actually know that, like, I understood what they were saying, that he was gonna be invincible, basically, because, like, you hear okay, you could miss it, but you can overhear two guards talking about this guy, and as soon as you see him, you're like, okay, it's this guy that they're talking about. So I figured he was invincible, so I figured he wasn't gonna die, like, normally, but I didn't know that the way you beat him is by him falling, basically. So, but I did that first try just because when I got him staggered, he was by the edge, so he just fell, and I was just like, okay, I guess that's that fight. You just get silly stuff that happens. Yeah, I had no idea that's how you do that. Yeah, you know, but it's just funny. No, I think it's funny too. I think it's funny when honestly, I don't know. I kind of find it funny a little bit when when people get mad. It's just it's just so different from how I approach games. I mean, you all have been here long enough. I don't really get mad. I don't really get mad at games. I I can't fucking be bothered to be mad at a game. And honestly, I enjoyed Sekiro. I enjoyed dying 30,000 times in a row. Like, I had no problem with it. So I guess in a way it's interesting to me to see how different people react. You once heard a first chatter they had actual guts to have write something to the VTuber and usually never get pissed off about this stuff. You just make VTuber notice and make them ban them. But not only are you a friend with the VTuber, but hearing what the dude wrote felt yeah, I can understand that as like a friend. Like seeing somebody say that to your friend, you're just like I don't know, it's one of those like you can say whatever you want to me, but leave my friend out of it. Like once it's your friend, that's where you draw the line. I'll be fine with Sekiro Rando as long as I mix important items in important locations, and if I put items anywhere, then I might run into the problem of missing things. Like why the hell some first chatters are so unhinged? That's basically why this emote exists. I actually saw this in another this one, the last time chatter emote. My favorite. First time chatter here, subgun. Hey, Spectral. Yeah, I found that in Rob's channel. Rob has a bunch of those, like the like first message one. He has one that's like paid chatter and things like that. It's so funny. Like, okay, Rob's grandma watches his stream, which I think is so fucking cute and wholesome, and she'll send him emails like during stream, and he'll read the emails from his grandma to everyone to chat. It's so cute. But every once in a while, people will be like, Nana's paid chatter. Oh yeah, it's a 7TV emote. And yeah, the app doesn't let us do anything fun because, of course, you'd have to have like, what's that thing called? I think I use Frosty. I think that's what the app is called, but there's like Chatterino and things like that. Most veteran Souls players say that from what you know, just play how you want, don't be afraid to cheese. Yeah, I agree, so. First time you fought him in Rando, he was Miss Noble House. Miss Noble House. Oh my god. I feel like I'm way more likely to laugh when a boss kills you than rage. Yeah. I don't know. It's just because it's just a game to me, I guess. I don't know. Though I understand, like, when I say it's just a game, I also understand completely people who take things more seriously, and that's valid. I just don't think I take most things seriously. Like, I've had people be mad at me because they're like, you don't take this seriously, and I'm just like, well, okay, sorry. You get secondhand frustration watching Souls-like streams. No offense to the players or streamers, it just frustrates you vicariously seeing someone die 100 times with seemingly no progress, so you usually just pass on watching that stuff. No, that's fair. I like watching people stream stuff like Souls-likes and Hollow Knight, but I wouldn't go out of your mind playing like that. Oh yeah. And that's the thing, I don't know, I could be wrong, but because when the lock-in guy showed up, I was fighting Genichiro. Um, the first time. Well, technically the second time if you count the time in the beginning, but anyway. But I thought it was going I thought it was going well. I thought we were making progress, but apparently not. Only here to white knight you. I don't care for the gameplay, milady. Need a lock-in emote? There has to be one, right? Alright, hold on. Let's look. 7TV. He caught my anger. I wasn't even angry though. I was just confused. Like, that's why I sat there so long after I read the lock-in, because I was just like, I really could not tell if he was like being rude or not. I just was just like, okay. Whatever you say, bro. Oh, okay. Wait, why is it not loading the emote? Okay, it is an emote because I see it popping up, but it's not showing me what the... Okay, hold on. Let's try it like this then. There's lock-in emotes. I just don't know what they are because they're all blank. 7TV apparently is having a time. That's Shadow. Why is it so small? Is this emote even functioning? Alright, hold on. Look at this one. I'm not saying this one has to be the one, I just want you to look at it. Because it's pretty funny. Yeah, I assumed it's from that game. Is the game bad? I thought people said they liked it. What is that game called? His pump action rifle. Shadow is loved for the meme content. I actually really like this one, but if you're not like into Honkai, I guess, then this one's just really perfect. Well, let me rename it. Here, I'll add another N so you can see this one too. But it's Illa. Cause that's literally what that move is. If you've played Star Rail. She literally is locking in. She just locked on. Funny how you were like, have to go half an hour ago and we're still here, yeah. I'm sorry to keep you, Gecko. So there, use whichever one you want. We can have both of them. There's also a cat locking in. It's funny. I actually don't know what this one's from. You know what, I'm surprised? I see one emote like that. I'm surprised. You know how like when you're playing with a cat and they like lock on and they see it and they get to they get low to the floor, their eyes get huge and then like they do the butt wiggle? Why is no one using that for locked in? I only see one of those. Like that just seems appropriate, right? No banning Spectral. I love the Omega Lick one so much. But you would like to decline. You're having fun. You just woke up at 1 AM, but... Oh yeah, no worries. You are free to stay however long you like. You aren't my real oh my god. Oh yeah, Spectral, I told my siblings about that. I told my siblings how you and I joke about that, and they thought it was fucking funny as shit. Because see, that we're all slightly special.
どういたしまして。いつさんは素直でよろしい。トミーも見習った方がいいよ。
You would fit in well.
一番、おめえはお人よしすぎんだよったが。
経過はどうあれ、彼女に助けられたのは事実だ。それに、茜さんを探すには、千歳の協力は必要だろう。
あら、受け入れてくれるのは用済み？
Still love the clip where I just dropped the yeah.
俺はあんたみたいなたくましい人間は嫌いじゃないぜ。
You always enjoy chatting in a wonderful community like this. Aw, thanks. I think we're pretty cool. I genuinely really appreciate everybody here. And even the ones who aren't here at this exact moment. Also, did you see that? That guy was being pushed. There was an NPC that was just standing there, and then another one was running, and the one running was just pushing the one who was standing. Shame about the VTuber here, but the rest of us are cool. Yeah. Yeah. You're very awesome. That's, yeah, very convincing. You're appreciated? Yes. Said the part-time VTuber. Is that me? Am I the part-time VTuber?
じゃあ改めてよろしくな、ちいちゃん。よろしくな。
こちらこそ。改めまして。
Ayo.
千歳と申します。お世話になりますね。
You fuck. Yeah, Spectral, so when are you streaming? I don't think you've ever been seen in person. No, never. I'm not real, remember? I'm an AI. That's what Twitch said. Twitch said all VTubers are AI. They said as much themselves in that tweet a bajillion years ago. It wasn't even really that long ago, it was like last year. Damn, we are. Yeah, okay, so I'd have to go dig it up. It's in my Discord somewhere. But yeah, Twitch made this... They must have an intern. Twitch must have an intern that handles their social media accounts, I swear to God, because this person tweeted something like, "We appreciate VTuber," and they said something with like AI, and I'm just like, honey, no. No. Honey, no. They must have been like referring to like, Noro-sama, like with Beetle, but yeah, I just... The intern is AI and was projecting. And I don't think they ever deleted it too. They just left it there. They didn't even edit it. Hey Font, how are you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, TMS. I'm a VTuber AI financed by Hostess brand, hence the Hostess cherry pie. Okay, real question. Has anyone here ever had a Hostess cherry pie? Is it even good? It's okay. You don't think they sell them here? They're fine. Okay, so would it be better if it wasn't, if alcohol was like injected into the cherry pie? Would it be better or worse? You hate alcohol, so worse. They were like my voice. Yeah. That'd be gross because it's cheap, oily pastry. They're like encrusted in sugar, like a Krispy Kreme donut. Wait, they have sugar on them? Nah, AI, nah, don't you remember? Female VTuber doesn't exist because they're all man. Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm also a man that lives in my mom's basement. Women aren't on the internet, I forgot. My bad. Do you think it would make it better? Yeah, they taste like cough syrup. You think it would taste like cough syrup with the booze in it? I love these responses are so good. Now you want a McDonald's apple pie? Okay, look, have anyone I had the apple pie thing, the apple pie egg roll thing from Panda Express. It was pretty alright. Don't call me out like that. You missed the Taco Bell apple empanadas? Yeah, I love apple turnover. Like Hardee's has some good ones. So Carl's Jr. for people who are like, the fuck is a Hardee's? Well, okay, they used to be good. I don't know if they're good anymore. My mom worked at Hardee's. My mom worked at Hardee's and I ate lots of Hardee's. Surprising. I know. My mom's worked at Hardee's. She worked at like a buffet place that's kind of like Golden Corral. She's worked at Taco Bell. And now she works at Burger King. She's a manager though. I don't know how she does it. I would go insane. She's really good at it though, I guess. Was it this tweet? The VTuber tag brought both avatars and viewers together in one great space with VTubers growing and creating AI. Yes, it's that one! That is the one! Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm pretty sure that's the tweet. Like, bro, what? It was 2 years ago. Amazing. Yeah, did the intern get fired that day? Look, I would give him another chance, okay? I wouldn't fire him immediately. They brought them back in the US for like 5 minutes recently and then got rid of them again. Wait, what did they bring back in the US? Oh, the Taco Bell empanada. Apple empanada. Like one VTuber happens to be AI equals all VTubers must be AI. It's true, guys. I'm not real. They brought them back in the US for like 5 minutes recently, and then they got rid of them again. Oh yeah, so Taco Bell's been doing that recently, where they're bringing back like classics and stuff. Because one of my favorite things from Taco Bell was getting Mexi Melts. I fucking love Mexi Melts, and then they got rid of them, and I'm like, that was like almost 5 years ago now that they got rid of Mexi Melts, and then they brought them back again recently, and I'm just like, no, you're gonna get rid of them again. How could you do this to me? You are telling me those booba are fake? Why do you even mod here? Yeah. That was actually funny when I was at AGDQ. I was just like, yes, guys, it's true. I'm not a big titty anime girl. Like that's sad, yeah. Sad day. Only pain. Not a show, shithead. That's the first time we've heard that, I feel like. How did we make it this far into the randomizer and that's the first time we've heard it's not a show, shithead? That's impressive.
蜂蜜買ってこうかな。ハワイのお土産で蜂蜜も結構人気なんだよ。
ハワイの蜂蜜って日本のとなんか違うのか。
そりゃまあ、花の蜜。
You're a lurk, taking a shower? Enjoy your lurk, Bagmaster. Hope you're doing well.
蜂蜜はちょっとビターで美味しいの。
Taco Bell just likes edging. They like edging their customers. The whole business with the nacho fries was just silly, like disappearing and reappearing every few months. I know, and I like the nacho fries. Because I'm a gremlin. I just really like potato. Like, I like the cheesy fiesta potatoes too. I need potato. That actually, I don't know why that reminds me. I guess because we're talking about Taco Bell. But there was a post on Reddit I saw not that long ago where somebody was like, they were like, or no, it was like on Twitter or Blue Sky. They basically said something like, wait, hard tacos aren't a thing in Mexico. And somebody was like, no, we either have like flautas or like tostadas. And they were just like so mind blown. It was cute. Then a week later, nacho fries are back. Yeah, the kids especially like them, so they'd ask for them and we'd show up and they wouldn't have them. Aw, man, that's rough when you have kids, because, like, I think older kids kind of get it, but younger kids are like, I don't understand. I demand to see the nacho fries. I have to go all over here now. I probably should just do that now. When you ordered Popeyes tonight, you almost got both fries and mashed potatoes, and then you were like, wait a minute. Look, I kid you not. I've done that so many times at, like, sit-down... Like, any sit-down restaurant that, like, lets you, you know, where they have, like, a thing of sides, and you get to pick the sides you want. I can't tell you how many times I've ordered mashed potatoes and french fries, and then when I get the plate, I'm like, oh yeah. Well, okay. I ordered potato with my potato. I actually had nacho fries, not even that, like a week ago. Well, on our way up to Maryland, yeah, I had them. The Taco Bell on our way there had nacho fries. H-E-Y. I'm just gonna go against traffic. Like you do. Chitose's new phone. Oh, I need a new phone. It's why Elf Girl got fat and couldn't go home in the manga. I love that manga. Alu? I don't even- okay, I don't really need a new phone, but I'm like at the breaking point of just getting a new phone because like half of the websites on my phone anymore aren't usable. Like people just like stopped making websites that are like accessible on smaller phones. So like half the time I need to like click something and I can't even see it on my phone. Like, I can't tell you how many apps I have on my phone that are unusable because, like, I can't even click OK because it's off the screen. And then I've asked Ross to look at it on his phone and he can see it fine. I'm just like, God damn it. What the fuck? Why is there an excavator? That guy's name is Ifrit. Ifrit! Haro. European in chat, gasp. Your phone finally cracked and you would like for March to roll around so you can get a new phone and go back to Samsung? Oh, what kind of phone are you have now, do you? Gotta eat something since it's almost 4 a.m. Oh yes, please eat. You were reading the manga. Yeah, I forgot the anime was a thing. I read the manga as well. I read the manga a really long time ago. Feels like a really long time ago. Probably wasn't really that long ago, but when people were translating it themselves. Downside is that newer phones keep removing shit. Yeah. Like headphone jack. Give me my headphone jack back. Pixel 7 Pro. You forgot how buggy pixels can get over time. Ross has one, two, but I don't know which one he has. Samsung removed the SD card slot? No! That's the one thing I miss. So I've just been using iPhone for a long time now, and now I just still stay because of VTubing. Because the tracking is just better, but I miss having a Note. I really like the Note. Because it was like a perfect size to do like little sketches on, because I usually carry, whenever I would carry sketch pads, I always carried 4x6 sketch pads, like little dinky things. Do they sell any small phones? Big phones always fall. Yeah, that I have a when I was so excited when Apple released the SE because it's really small, and then I kept it for so long because I was like, this is the only small phone now, basically. And then when they came out with the SE2, I got that one, which is what I'm using now. But yeah, I don't know. I guess small phone is dead, especially if apps can't even resize themselves to be like responsive on a smaller phone. Gotcha games, yay! Yeah, Spectral's into the Gamba game too. You have an iPhone 12 mini, but they discontinued it. How big is the iPhone mini? Like the 12 mini? Because I think it's still bigger than the SE, right? I know they're basically the same size. Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of them side by side. They're basically the same. That's cool. Though I guess the benefit of the 12 mini is that basically the whole phone front is a screen, whereas the SE2 still has um the thumb thingy, thumbprint thingamabobber. So they don't have any minis now? The facial unlock is cool. Yeah, I guess overall I'm fine with the Face ID because my iPad has it. Oh yeah, somebody has there's a photo here. Can I link this photo or is it gonna be like some crazy ass long? Yeah, you can see like all of them. It goes from iPhone SE to iPhone 12 Pro Max. But yeah, the iPhone SE was what I had before this phone I have now. Which basically the phone I have now is the same size as the iPhone 12 mini. Which I really like this form factor, but apparently no. Apparently, yeah. Can we just bring back like flip phones? Like, please get bigger screen phone makers. Yeah. What do you mean, mini? I would say iPhone is pretty average. You had to uninstall, unfortunately, some of your gotcha. Yeah, I had to fucking uninstall Genshin. Why is Genshin so fucking? I uninstalled it anyway because like I haven't played it in a long time because I was playing Star Rail. But yeah, I'm like, why the fuck is so big? The game's so big. Get me my phone for ants. Yeah, exactly. Also, Siren, how are you doing, Siren? I love the wide Gek happy. He's such a happy guy. What Spectral, what's your favorite Gamba game? So if now on your smartphone you play 33 gotchas. Yeah. So that's my problem now, is I can't decide what phone to get. I don't know. Like, it'll be an iPhone, but which one? I don't know. Oh boy. Bit of a rough day, but you're doing better now. I feel you, because that's about where I was. I'm much better, I guess, now that I've streamed for a little bit. There's excavators everywhere. Oh, I already waved to them. No, don't attack me, excavator. There's so many excavators. Or wait, we're done over here, right? Oh, there's one here. Yeah, I'll just teleport. It will be a phone. Yeah, exactly. It will be a phone. Oh, that's cute. If you look at the pot, the little plant pot on my head, you can see my maid headband waving back and forth. Like going in and out of it. So We... Yeah. Seems like they're all over here now. You simply gone for much memory-less price. So now your smartphone has over 500 plus memory and more than 200 gigabytes are used by Gacha. 500 plus gigabyte, I see. You're honestly not sure. Girls Frontline 2 is the only one you're playing now. It's either it, Star Rail, or Nikkei. This lady is having a time. Here, lady, let me help you. There. Yeah, fuck that bike. There you go. She's free.
Aloha.
Hot dog.
Thank you.
Beep beep.
Aloha.
Creep.
Thank
In your case, you tried Star Rail, cool and all, but too long tutorials, so you just said nah and played something else because it takes too much time. You will just admire your favorite Star Rail character from outside the game and just play gacha you like. Yeah, that's fair. You want a chocolate banana crepe? Is it good? I've only had a crepe like 2 times, I think. And then I can't even remember. So, the last time I got a crepe, I think mine had Nutella in it, and then I ended up having to trade with Ross. I ate his crepe instead. I don't even remember what he got. I should have known that. I was like, I don't know, maybe it'll be good, because I've come to figure out that I don't really like... I thought I didn't like Nutella, but no, it's just our Nutella sucks here in Murica Land. Hoyo games, honestly, aren't your type of gacha, especially if they need one to be so, like, much focus on each one. You prefer less time taking dailies. Yeah, no, I feel you. That's pretty much why I stopped with Genshin. Oh, hi lady. Because it just takes it just took too long to do the dailies and like do all the dailies, just everything, just too long. I wonder if I can even get in. It looks like they're still... Wait, it's the blue... Oh no. Robo Michio. Okay, they're at least my level now, I think. Power Slumber? Nice. Oh right, we didn't look at Ichan's. He gets shifty behavior. I have no idea what that. Light speed ball, hammered heaving, katana switch, ceaseless chatter, dragon sweeper, leave. So it's not bad. It's very attack focused though, which is funny because she gets like hardly any attack. Don't ask me why we're recruiting this guy. He's gonna say no. Oh, okay, never mind. I figured he was gonna be like, your gift sucks ass. What? You haven't had a crepe in ages, but the one you liked in high school with ham and mushroom and cheese? Oh, I see. Star Rail dailies take about 4 minutes. Yeah, Star Rail dailies weren't bad. The only reason why I fell out of Star Rail is because it stopped, like, working well on my phone. And that was, like, the easiest way to play. Like, I can play it on my iPad, it's just my iPad is... I have the biggest iPad, so it's not exactly great when you're, like, falling asleep in bed and drop the iPad on your face. Maj Soul is the only gacha you do. Even if you even want to count it and you like that their daily quests don't have to be consecutive, yeah. Like for events, you'll say log in every day for 5 days, but it's actually just 5 days total during the event. Yeah, you can skip days. Yeah, I like that too. You play it on your work breaks, so you skip on the weekends a lot. Oh, I see, that's fair. Hoyo games, honestly, with English voice actor, especially at the beginning, if you hear the characters talk, like an AI or something, it doesn't make you get attached to them. Yeah, that's fair. It was. I mean, I get you though, Gecko. My my husband didn't even finish the tutorial. Look, okay, Ross played. So you want to know why I started playing Star Rail? Because it was like a few days. I think it was like a few days after it came out. It was either. I don't know if it was the first day, but maybe it was the next day. Because Ross played Genshin, and that's how I got into Genshin. Because I got annoyed. Because he would fucking AFK somewhere, and he would have Noelle out, and she would just kept going on and on, repeating her lines, and I'm like, oh my god, can you please, like, do something or mute it or, like, draw. So I ended up playing during Klee's banner. Her first banner. And then he played Star Rail when it came out. And I saw him playing it, so I immediately went and downloaded it and started playing it. And he never even made it through the fucking tutorial. Yeah, I told him about a figure I ordered of Kafka, and he was like, who? And I was like, the lady in the tutorial. He's like, who? I'm like, bro, you played that part! I feel like, God, what do you mean? What are you looking at? Same, you never made it after the tutorial, yeah. So it must just not click with some people, because yeah, Ross Ross at least played Genshin. But yeah, or I guess for whatever reason. I guess Star Rail just wasn't his thing. Not a show, shithead. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna save. Ross is such an individual. It's true. This guy gives me so much PTSD. Oh my god, why does he have so much health? No, put the cone down, Ichi. Oh my god, fuck you, Ichi. Bye, stop picking up shit. Why are they like this? Alright, Ichi, just the downed attack would be nice, thank you. Does this guy not have any attacks? I guess he just doesn't have any attacks. That's fine. I much prefer this version of him than the nightmare version I had to deal with before. Friends forever. Chimkin. Superior Earth. In your case, even so, you watch some character trailers and stuff, skipping the husbando cough, but some were still very cool. Yeah. I think that's another thing that Star Rail, I guess, appealed to me more. Because fucking Genshin took so long, in my opinion, to get, like... They only had, like, a few husbandos that were, like, that didn't look like twinks, like, I don't know. Nothing against that, it's just not my thing, okay? Not my thing. JK, they all are. A lot of them are. He's so thick, washing board yeah. That reminds you, how come everyone who uses male characters in module is a fucking ringer? Wait, what do you mean? You mean every time you get into a match with them, the guy character, they clean everyone's... Oh, okay, that's what I thought you meant, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no. I honestly feel like it's because they're literally there to play Mahjong. Like, they're like... They fucking push the bridge of their glasses up and they just like, let's fucking... They just lock in. Then you have me. Because, Saito is my favorite dude character, who, much to my dislike, is Aizawa's voice actor, which I hate so much. Like, why? The nice thing is that he doesn't sound like Aizawa, so I got that going for me. And yeah, that's Aizawa from Yakuza 5, who is the same voice actor. And my favorite lady character is Sachan, voice actor, Saiko. It's funny though because Sawako was like, I wanted her for so long and I just never, I like did pulls on her banner and I just never got her. Like every time like her banner came up, I would just get off banner characters instead of her. Basically, I ended up having to use my pity to get her, but then it's like by the time I eventually got her, now it's like, no, I have a new waifu. So I still unlocked her because that was like the whole point. Alright, he's sus. Alright, well hopefully we don't die. It would be cool if we didn't die. Essence of Buster Geyser? Oh, okay, cool, great. Neat. Oof. That did like half of her health. This squirmworm's name is Gaza. Oh, I probably should have healed her. Did he just heal himself? I still don't know what this is. Hey, Pine. No, stop. Oh no. Rip Chichan. She's fine, surely. She's just taking a nap. But I know exactly what you mean though. The when I get nervous seeing specific characters, the scariest players to me in Maj Soul are always either any of the Akagi characters, because anyone who plays as one of those people are like serious business mahjong players, it feels like, or a basically full bonded Ichihime, like Ichihime or yeah, full bonded Ichihime players are, they're built different. All Genshin players think their characters are thick. It's like, bro, your characters have 4 presets across 2 genders. Hey, yeah, exactly. That was actually one of the Spectral. That was actually one of the things I was really disappointed about when they released Ito. Because if you look at Ito, He's actually like super fucking buff, like in his portrait, but then when you see him in game, because he has to fit one of the cookie cutter like male templates, he just looks so small, and I was just like, I'm so disappointed in all of this. You don't have strong feelings about martial characters, you're just gonna keep pulling and get the chance until you get a girl you feel like you vibe with. Yeah, that's fair. Even if you have more preference for waifus, you still have a very unusual preference on design. Hey, that's alright. You're still also behind on continuing a rewatch you were doing? Oh, what are you rewatching? Or GG not giving Adachi a gut, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually really confused about that, because, like, based on all the stuff Adachi has said, especially, like, in 7, and then in this game, him just having washboard abs is just kind of like... Okay, I guess. I was expecting more of a dad bod, but... Okay, I think we just have those 3, and then we're good. How come there's not a taxi here? I guess I'll taxi here. Since I wanted to go to Julie's anyway, and I'll just come up. I'm worried that if I do the one by survive, I'm gonna get sucked into the story. I'm like, wait a minute. You were just doing your 21st rewatch of One Piece. Oh my god, that's so many rewatch. Still need to catch up on One Piece sometime. Are they done with it? Nope, still going. Okay. I basically have told everybody that, because everyone's always like, you should watch it or read it or whatever, and I'm like, it's on hiatus? Oh god, okay, so never now. I basically said, I'm not touching it until it's all finished. Once it's finished, I'll binge it and like, give me like 3 weeks. Because when I get into a manga, I'm like into the manga. Like, I don't do anything other than consume the manga until it's over. It's bad. You're around 1020. At this rate, you're gonna be done before One Piece is done. So what you're learning is Gecko has like 50 hours in a day. You heard the next arc is the final? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I was like, oh, are they done? Just having health issues. Oh, I'm sorry, Gecko. Hope things get better for you. But I understand what you mean. Whenever you're sick, it's like, wow, now I suddenly have all this time to watch everything. You want to consume Persona 4 anime, but it's like gone without a trace of finding it. Oh, really? Weird. That's weird. Can we buy the— I guess we could buy the ribbon choker. If we bought the ribbon choker, then we would have— everyone would be each element. Isn't there a shop over here? Yeah, ribbon choker, 500. We have money for that. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Do you watch full episodes or skip to good stuff or anything? Back from ads, welcome back. But yeah, I said basically, yeah, I hope your health gets better. I understand that when, you know, you're sick and you're like, oh, suddenly I have so much time to watch all the things. Oh, it's right here. I'm silly.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, let me— There. Next arc isn't the last one for One Piece? Yeah, if I ever watch any anime, I'll skip filler episodes unless like I'm really into the thing, but yeah, like when— I remember watching Naruto and I got to them and I'm like, skip. Sure. Beep beep. Oh, I should have bought the other battery for this. We segue. For gore. No, I'm stuck on it. I'm stuck. Beep beep. I love when you're writing on it and it runs out of battery and it's just like, gonna get hit by a trolley. Trolley's like, bro, get out of the way. The bike just exploded. Sir, excuse me, I need to get to the snow cone, please. Ichiban special. It's Friday. You don't know about the original Persona 4 animation, but Persona 4 GA's on. Oh, I see. There are some uploaded on YouTube, but it's like episode 1 through 12 plus finale, while it's actually 25 episodes. Oh, I see. Interesting. You actually don't know since you're still healing for an issue you had, so you're still trying to take easy. Yeah, I feel you.
A boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Oh man, that's a long time. I hope you feel, yeah, I hope you feel better soonish. Firebird, hello. But it's not Wednesday. You were not aware that Shenmue had an animation? It does! I actually haven't watched the Shenmue animation. I want to, but... I'm actually really confused about that because supposedly it had, like, a lot of people watched the first season, but, like, enough that they could make this a second one, but they just didn't. But it kind of also doesn't surprise me because it's Shenmue. And everything has to be cursed with Shenmue. Just how it is. Seems to be first 2 games, so you assume another season would be 3. Yeah. I think people were hopeful that they would continue the series through that. Because there's been so many people who were like, just release it as a novel or, you know, whatever. Because supposedly the whole script for Shenmue exists. Like, I guess everything that's planned out or whatever. So it's like, cool, can we, can we get the end? Naruhodo.
些細なことでもいい。資料に書かれてないことで何か知ってることはないか。
一つ気がついたんだけど。
ん？なんだよ。
仕事のことが書いてないのよね、これ。
仕事？
そう。養護施設の所長だったのよ、茜さん。ずいぶん長い間そこで働いてたの。
沢城の頭、そんなこと一言も言ってなかったな。頭も知らなかったのか。
まあ、私も言ったことはないんだけどね。 も場所はわかるよ。
Let us ride a forklift off into the sunset, you cowards. Yeah.
行ってみようぜ、その養護施設。
So Persona 3 movies are uploaded on YouTube, so that was nice to watch. Oh, nice. I would be really skeptical for myself for watching a Persona anime, not because I don't think it would be good, but because I'm a baby. I don't want to be sad. I need things to stop hitting me in the feels, though that's not really that hard to do, to be honest. At least good news is that you're starting little by little to get better, at least. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Gecko. Homie's drinking all by himself. You should do drink links.
ようトミー、俺も一緒にいいか？
ちょうど飲む相手が欲しいと思ってたとこだ。
へへ、じゃ遠慮なく。
Think you will lurk for a while?
ふう、今日も酒がしみるね。
結構いける口なのか？
どうかな。ハワイに来て早々酔いつぶされて全裸で放り出された身だ。あんまりでかい口叩ける立場じゃねえやな。
そうだった。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
たしなむ程度だ。
I see, Gecko. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, if you need the Discord link again at all, I can also do that. Not a problem. But enjoy. And thank you for hanging out. It was really nice talking to you.
けどどんな深い傷でも時間が経ちゃ塞がっていくもんだ。だからお前が裸で放り出されたこともそのうち笑い話になんだろ。
Has time healed your wounds? No. I don't know who said this. Time heals all wounds. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. I don't like any. I hate all these.
マリーさんはどこかで幸せにしてるさ。そうに決まってる。
ありがとよ。俺もそう思うことにしてる。バラクーダのせいで人生狂わされたのは何も俺とマリーだけじゃない。他にも連中の身代わりで罪着せられた人がたくさんいたらしいからな。ただ奴らにはめられた時、俺たちほど幸せの絶頂だった奴はいなかったろうな。マリーの腹には子供がいて、俺はあいつの。
Time zones. How's your week been?
悪い。思い出させちまったな。
バカ野郎。
I'm just glad it's Friday.
でな、こっからは俺とマリーの馴れ初めなんだけどさ。
え？続けんのかよ。
いいだろ？ここまで人に
No problem, Gecko.
せっかくだから最後まで言わせろって。
いや、まあおめえが構わねえなら喜んで聞かせてもらうよ。
Yeah, take it easy.
あれはもう十何年も前か。俺はその頃からタクシーの運転手やっててよ。休みになるとクラブに行ってナンパに精出してた。ほとんど成功したことはなかったけどな。
ほとんど？全くの間違いじゃねえのか。
He's been driving a taxi for 10 years. I was gonna say, imagine working the same job for 10 years. Couldn't be me. That's next year for me.
ある晩、声かけた子が彼氏持ちでさ。間の悪いことに俺もヘベレケに酔っ払ってて喧嘩になった。またその彼氏ってのがレスラーみてえなマッチョでよ。店の裏に引きずり込まれてボッコボコ。あん時はマジで死ぬんだと思ったよ。
悲惨なナンパ失敗なんだけどよ。マリーさんはいつ出てくるんだ？
汗になって今出てくるから。ボロボロになって放り出された俺をたまたま見つけて手当てしてくれたのがそのマリーよ。 マリーは会社の仲間と店に来てたらしくてな。俺なんかを助ける義理なんてこれっぽっちもなかった。なのによ、俺の死で服が汚れようが、あいつは全然気にしないで面倒見てくれた。
You've been at your job for over 10 years now? Nice.
あ、人生最悪の夜かと思いきや、マリーと出会った人生最高の夜だったってわけだ。そっから猛アタックしてさ。
Enjoy the game, enjoy stream.
が来てくれたと思った。
そっか。
けど、俺にとっては最
Sure to watch over.
マリーにとっちゃ、あれがケチの手始めだったのかもな。
Everyone here is the good noodle.
妊娠が分かってあいつが仕事辞めた途端、俺は無所に送られること
But yeah, thank you. I do enjoy this game a lot. I just enjoy the Yakuza series a lot, even the games that I don't. Even the games that aren't my favorite, I still enjoy a lot.
Marie さんならそんな風には思わねえよ。
そう言ってくれるのはありがてえ。けど、実際のところどうかわからね
え。なあ、トミー。彼女の
Oh, is the game audio? Oh, is it quiet?
確かしばらくは無所
It could be quiet.
もちろん、出所してから真っ先に探したよ。でもダメだった。
I can turn it up a bit. You can hear it fine.
2人で住んでた家から彼女のものだけがきれいさっぱり持ち出されてたんだ。要するに
The forklift certified broken. Great. Everything's broken.
一番辛かった時、俺はそのそばにいてやれなかった。だから
It might be quiet, but you're also wearing noise canceling headphones, so not really one to assess that for. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I generally don't, like, I feel like if one of y'all came into my room right now and heard the volume of the game, you'd be like, can you even fucking hear that? We have this happen all the time with Ross and I, because Ross will like crank shit up and I'm like, why is it so loud? And he's like, it's not loud. I'm like, oh god. But still, you really enjoyed a lot of the chatting. You had fun. Aw, thanks, Gecko. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun too. I like meeting new people. It's funny, I love meeting new people in stream, but then when I meet new people in real life, I'm like, ah.
もうよそであんな真似すんなよ。
多分な。
Outside spoopy, yeah. I'm very... yeah. I have a lot of social anxiety. I'm the person that if there's a self-checkout, I'm gonna go to the self-checkout. Like, even... I feel bad doing this, but even if there's like a person at a lane that's open and no one's there, I'll go to the self-checkout. I'm the worst. It really just depends. I don't know, because like if you can quickly assess that you're not gonna get small talk, then going to like a manned lane is fine. But like, one of my hygienists at my dentist office does that. Likes to like do small talk, and I'm like, I'm just here to get my teeth cleaned. I'm so rude. I didn't say that to them, it's just like, that's how I feel. Always will have fun meeting new VTubers and enjoy your time in new community. No need to worry. IRL people are scary, yeah. You can shut off pretty much any small talk. What is your secret font? He's got old man ears too. Old man Ross needs hearing aid. Better than having your ears blasted by accident. Yeah, I really don't. I really don't like things to be loud. Honestly, okay. When I was on stage for Nono's run, I was suffering, guys. I was fucking suffering. I would do it again for Nono, but I was everything was so loud. It was really intense. Everything was so loud. The lights were fucking bright. Like I couldn't. Oh my god, I was dying. I was so like it is not friendly for anyone who is autistic, ADHD, anything on that scale. Just oof. And I felt bad because like um when we were doing the sound check, guys like, so how's the sound? And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, everything's too fucking loud. And then Nono and Froob are immediately like, Panda needs to be turned up. And I'm like, oh my god. Why are y'all like this? Yeah, it was intense. I would do it again for I would definitely sit on someone's couch again. But oof. I feel bad for Froob. I have no fucking idea how Froob sat and did comms for Yakuza and then basically stayed to do comms for Shenmue. Like, bruh, he was there for like what? That's like 7 hours? 8 hours? And those lights, yeah. I actually when I got back to the room, I was not doing well that night. I ended up sleeping until like 2 p.m. because yeah, I was starting to get a migraine from the lights. Blank face, smallest responses. If you keep silent, people might think you didn't hear them. I see. That's the thing, is like I feel like I give small responses, but I don't know. And I feel like I don't look really friendly in person, to be honest. I feel like I just have resting bitch face, so oh my god, I can't tell you how many people who were like, I thought you were mean. Or like, one of my best friend, one of her friends met me for the first time, and I guess she told me about it later, but I guess she pulled her to the side and was like, I don't think Panda likes me. And she was like, no, that's just how she is. The stage lights are hella bright. Yeah, they had three soft boxes on each side, so it was a total of 6 lights. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like I thought her friend was cool. I liked her friend. I didn't realize that I feel bad because I was like, oh, I didn't. Well, I don't. Okay. You have that, but also your voice. See, I thought Font to me looked really friendly when I met Font. Time also looked really friendly to me. Just pull out the knife. You cannot deal with other languages. You are not too confident on your English since you had to self-learn it from... Oh, I see. Oh, what's your first language then, Gecko? If you don't mind answering, you don't have to answer. Oh, Italian. Nice. I don't... It's possible we have other Italians here, but I feel like you're the first person who's told me that they're Italian. Maybe it's just at work. At work, people think you're angry and think your calmest words are aggressive. Like, workers just not Yeah, I guess that's fair, because I guess, like, at AGDQ, we're all in our, like, happy... You know what I mean? We're all in our happy place. We're surrounded by video game nerds. So we probably were just having better time in general than normal. You're American and katakana is kicking your ass. Yeah, katakana is hard for me still.
おい。ありがとよ。
I have to sit there and sound out words forever until I'm like, oh, it's this word. Especially a loan word. I'm like, what is this word? Do we not have any more to do? Or am I not allowed to do more? Maybe I'm not allowed to. You're only trying to memorize the first 4 groups. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're just memorizing alphabets, not even words, yeah. It's just, it's probably like a dyslexia thing too. So, but like when certain characters in Japanese, especially in katakana, are paired together, I like cease to be able to read it. And it might just be that, like, because katakana is like so angular feeling. Like, I don't know, like, hiragana feels more organic to me. You see, well, to be fair, since in Italy we don't talk in English daily, you basically had to learn English through various media, because without that, you wouldn't even be able to join community where they don't even speak Italian, so you had to learn it one way or another. See? Well, I think your English is very good. Like, I wouldn't have pegged you for English not being your first language. Downside of being in bilingual area, you guess? Or a plus side, depending on how you think of it. Yeah, Tofugu is good. I don't know if I've done this specific one. Okay, so this one's different, but it's basically the same thing as a different site I use. The only thing I would say the other site, which I can't even remember what it's called, has on this one. Yeah, there's more. The other one has more fonts to choose from, which is cool. Like if you're trying to practice like different fonts, but you don't really need that for just starting out. That's more of like an advanced thing, I would say. Previously mentioned joke of just speaking to cashiers and such, not in not. Oh, I see. So do you mean then that like you would speak to them in a different language and hope that they didn't know that language kind of thing? Doobie? Pretty much, yeah. I always thought that must be nice. Because I've seen people do that before. Like, that person doesn't know them, so they don't know that they obviously speak English. In your case, honestly, at least in English, you just first watch something with subtitle first in Italian and then rewatch it with English subs as to little by little know the translation from Italian to English. And after some years of doing that, you just sort of got used to it. Yeah, that makes sense. I did something similar with when I was studying Japanese actively, but not very consistent. It turns out learning a language requires consistency. Yeah, immersion learning is basically honestly the best way to get me to learn would be to put me in a situation where I'm forced to do something. So like, you know how people are like, well, you shouldn't just throw somebody like straight in Japan, and I'm like, no, that's literally how I would learn. You just yeet me there and I'll figure it out. Studying is boring as fuck. Yes, I agree, Garlic. Very boring. Yeah, it's weirdly effective. Yeah, exactly. You did this for like more than 6 years, yeah. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I love when people I in not really envy. I admire people who can speak multiple languages because I just know a little bit of a few languages basically. I don't even know how to speak English half the time, so I don't know. Words are hard. You know most of what you know now from just watching, listening to same shit a million times, which isn't a lot. Yeah, like Masami makes fun of me and is like, "You're gonna talk like a gangster because of playing Yakuza too much." Yeah, words are hard. Like I can't even I find it hard to express myself even in my native language, so we're doing great here. Whoa, I didn't mean to spin the camera like that. You learn English hearing people on Twitch, yeah. No, I do that sometimes. I'll just sit and there's a few Japanese streamers I watch. You get that, but honestly for you, you at least admire a lot of people who does VTubing and streaming. Yeah, that's fair. The JP streamer you found on Twitch apparently uses Kansai dialects, so you might end up learning to speak. You'll speak like Ryuji. And Majima, but he's a faker. You faker. But we love him for it. Honestly, though, I love that for Majima, though, because it makes it... Because whenever he drops it and gets serious, you know, like, it's serious business. Like, he's dead serious. I don't know. It's always like a chill down the spine moment when that happens with him. That's why I'm really excited for this new game. Because he's just such... Just his voice is good. Yeah. Ugaki-san is... Chef's kiss. See how many times he speaks standard Japanese. Can't wait to see how ridiculous and senseless the plot will be. I know, it's gonna be... I'm here for the whole thing because I'm expecting Dead Souls. Like, that's the kind of shenanigans I'm looking forward to. You hope so? Yeah. Same. Some of the emotes you don't know what they're supposed to mean, though. Well, I think... Yeah, Otsu is just, like... Probably, like... Otsukare, basically? I would assume. Like, a shortened version? So, honestly, this is what... When I was learning Japanese the best was when I... This is... When I was... in senior in high school, Ross and I played Japanese Maple Story. Also shout outs to anyone who played Maple Story. But yeah, when I played JMS, I learned quite a bit. That was how I learned like W for like LOL, and then like, you know, a bunch of other stuff like how to join parties and do all a bunch of other things. Yappy. Yeah, the grass. That one was easier to remember because of that. So when that kanji came up, I was like, oh, I know that one. From the moment you learned more about VTubers and streamers, you just couldn't help but start admiring them, and that is also the reason you watch so many VTubers. To you seeing VTubers that simply through live stream just by interacting with Twitch, the fact that by something as normal as that they make who watches them smile and laugh so easily, always found it so interesting. You know what, Gecko, it really is interesting because I feel like you kind of go through you kind of go through an arc, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like when you first start streaming, like you set out with maybe some lofty goals or whatever, but then like I don't know. I feel like you get to a point, or at least I did, where I was like, why is anyone watching this? Like, why are people here? But then I feel like you get used to it over time. It's funny to think you studied Japanese for 3 years and retained almost none of it. See, that's the crazy thing. Okay, so Ross studied Japanese in college, and I'm honestly really impressed at the amount of shit he remembers. And he's always really humble about it too. It's really funny to me because like I'll say something and he'll be like, I haven't used that in years. And I'm just like, okay, but whenever I ask you something, you're just suddenly like blah 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 blah. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. Not to mention because Masami's Japanese, so sometimes like sometimes she tweets in English and sometimes she tweets in Japanese. And then Ross will respond back to her in Japanese. And then they'll just start talking back and forth. And I have to translate most of it. But he doesn't know anything, guys, okay? I don't know. I don't understand him. I'm like, you obviously understand it enough if you're having a fucking conversation. He's a dork. You did it for your last 2 years of high school and then the first year of college, but in college it was like 5 days a week, 8 a.m. Oh, 8 a.m. Jesus. And they got serious about making us memorize kanji. Anyways, you flunked out of Japanese 102 for one or both of those reasons. Yeah, that's way too early for me. Yeah. The only way I would make it to that class is I just wouldn't go to sleep. I would stay up, go to that class, and then go to bed when it was over. You don't remember almost any French? You remember French really well? You did that for 6 years?
Snapper just cheered 500.
Oh, Napa, thank you for 500 bits. That's very nice of you, thank you. I love her bit emote, it's so cute. Thank you, Napa. You did it. I took Spanish for 4 years. I remember like hardly any of it. I was actually sad because before we moved, I knew that like when I got to high school where I was living at that time, that Japanese was going to be an option for me to study, and I was so excited because I was such a big weeb. And then we moved and they're like, okay, you can pick Spanish, French, or Latin or sign language. That's it. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Madge. Doing most school stuff in French in high school and uni makes it hard to forget inadvertently, plus it being prevalent enough IRL and such. Do you speak French and English equally, Doobie? Or do you feel like you speak one more than the other most of the time, or? Thankfully you were able to be back in time, but Twitch app always glitched for you, like some reason when you try clicking a channel redeem, it glitches. Yeah, the Twitch app like never works for me. What do you mean was? Wait, was what? Early morning classes are awful. Yeah, I don't know why early morning classes should be illegal. High school, you could pick French or Spanish, but you could also do Japanese. Yeah, we just didn't even have Japanese as an option, which was made me smudge. You had Spanish, French, Italian, Latin, and sign language. Oh, did I say sign language? We had that too. I think I don't remember if I did or not. But yeah, we had sign language. Oh, you had Italian. Oh, nice. Night night font. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I did. Okay. I'm glad you remember. I have goldfish brain. Spectral, wait, what? What do you mean was? What did I say? I don't remember. Was a weeb. Oh yeah, that's fair. I guess I don't feel like much of a weeb, Mal. I feel like I am in spirit, but like when the kids talk about the anime now, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that anime is, but cool. I'm like, have you heard of like some old ass anime? And they're like, what? Unless it's like Cowboy Bebop or something, then everyone's heard of that, but or Evangelion, you know. Kids in their anime. Yeah, fucking weebs. I know, dot hack sign! They're like, what's that? Oh my god. So I feel like a poser sometimes. Usually use English more often since your IRL friends and family don't speak French. I see. Oh, interesting. Your family doesn't speak French. I see. In your case, you usually remember well English words and stuff because you do that daily. Yeah, that makes sense. You do them in English instead of Italian anymore. Anime, you watch them in English. Usually, most community you follow speak English. You play games in English. Yeah. I'm not a poser. I'm just classic. Oh, thanks, Nappa. I'm just old. I know that's not what you said, Nappa. I'm saying that. You were the only old enough to do French immer. Oh, I see. That feeling when you drop words. I drop words all the time. Okay, the one that makes me feel the worst is I'll be in fucking Nono's chat. I don't know how Nono understands anything I type half the time because like I'll just leave out like I've left out whole fucking sentences like and just shit and he's just like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot the word. I thought it in my head, but you know, my head goes faster than my fingers can type apparently. It's that ADHD. Remember when Shinji got in the robot? Good times, right? And it's not even like you make it up in your head. He just pretends to understand. Trying to type while still inebriated. Fingies forgot to do the typing thing, right? Sorry, let me fix, yeah. You do the same and you understand me? That's because I do the same thing, so I speak the language of half the words missing. I don't know what do you call that? Do we make up a language now? Still, in your case about anime, usually or over an overall anime enjoyer and you watch modern anime, but you're also a fan of more older one, yeah? short tongue instead of shorthand. Short tongue. Yeah, and that's like, so it's not even like I don't find new anime interesting. I do. It's just I've just, to be honest, I've always been really bad at, it's just conversational drunk. I've just always been bad at watching anime. Like, I'm much better at reading manga. But even then, even though manga is less of a time commitment, you still need time, as it turns out, to read manga. Back in we go. For gore knees. For gore. I don't think I want to sit through all of these again, actually. Pick one. You don't just sit there for hours and read whole ass volumes after each other. I do, actually. That's why I was saying that I'm not gonna bother getting into One Piece until it's done. Like, just let me know, guys, when it's done, and I'll just read the whole thing in one go. I might have to take a few weeks off of streaming. If you cannot goon to manga, what's the point? Did I do my review of games I played through the year? No, and I have not done that yet. That's also assuming that I'm assuming no wants to do that, but it's like tradition. After One Piece, they'll go straight into Two Piece. You can do that. I'll have my people call your people. Okay. I have to figure out what games I even played. I guess I have to look at my... This Steam replay thingamabobber. Uh-oh, Ichi's still a dumbass. We're not inoffensive anymore. Okay, hold on. I'll be in for a wild ride when it's done. Yeah, I much prefer that. I don't deal very well waiting to figure out what happens next. But if I can just read it all in one go, I can just like feel all the feelings at once and then be like, ooh, that was great. You like those streams? You'd also like to do that with all the games you play through, but you don't have someone to do it with? You're only at episode 386 of like 500 in Shippuden. Oh, see, when Shippuden came out, I was like, I give up. Like, I think I watched like 2 episodes of it and I just went back to reading the manga. That's the only reason I finished Naruto, is because I just read the whole manga. I got wind that this series that Naruto had actually finished, and I was like, what? And I just like binged the rest of it, and here we are. But at least half is filler. Yeah, Naruto has a lot of filler. You had an idea to do it at PGH, but it seemed weird to take away 2 hours from hanging out for that. Oh, that would have been cool though. But yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, yeah, for you instead, more it's than that. It's like when you hear people like hype too much in anime. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like sometimes the hype, the overhype can like sway your opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. You say this with all with love. Ichi is a terminal dumbass no matter what his stats say. That's true, Spin. Yeah, I still need to look at the vending machine one. Loaded up Mahjong Soul Mangan a dude twice and closed the app, ruined a guy's night. Nice. I had a game like that like last month, I think. I just was sitting there one night and I was like, I just want to do one Sanma match. So I did one ranked Sanma match and I don't know. I'm not built for competitive anything, to be honest. So I don't know why you speedrun sometimes, but anyway. Basically, I ended up steamrolling these people. And it wasn't to any fault of their own. It was just like literally was getting just the most amazing draws. Like they just didn't have a chance. And then afterwards, I just sat there and I was like, I felt bad. And I'm like, that's enough of that for tonight. I closed the app. Thank you for the hydrate and head pet. And the posture check. You mean instead about One Piece, unless one watch it from when they were little and so and are able to caught up as sorts, unless that for new people who want to watch it. Oh, it feels too long, yeah. I don't mind a long manga. I just prefer, to be honest, I just really like completed shows the most. Like when a new show, if a show comes out that I'm interested in, the moment I find out that it's like the season is complete, I'm like, all right, let's fucking go. Because I can deal with the completed season. That's enough sometimes, but I feel like One Piece I would just want to do all in one go. I have a feeling that that's going to be how it is. A friend and you watched One Piece about 6 episodes a week, and it was like 2 years to catch up. And that was catching up right as... Nice. 2 years, damn. Let me out. Right, are we done now? Oh my god, Detective Conan. Doesn't that still run? Like, isn't that, like, not even done? Like, is it done? I don't think it's done, right? I don't even know how Detective Conan works anymore. I really liked Detective Conan, but I don't... Yeah, it's even longer than One Piece. Yeah, I don't. You've been reading One Piece chapter by chapter for the last 20 years. Okay, we're not missing anything. Thing about Detective Conan, though, most of it doesn't matter to the overall story. It's a crime series with cases. Yeah.
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
いやさ、俺にとって茜さんってやっぱ母親っつうよりも俺のおやっさんが惚れた人なんだよな。俺にとっておやっさんってのは人生の目標みてえな人だから、そんなおやっさんが惚れた相手ってのがどんな人だったのか気になってよ。
なるほどね。なら私がどうこう言うのを聞くよりも早いとこ茜さん見つけて直接お話しするのがいいと思うよ。変な先入観持たせちゃうのも嫌だし。
そういうもんか。
そういうもんよ。でも一番はいいね。
何がだ？
一番がどう感じてるかはさておき、実際茜さんは親御さんかもしれないわけでしょ。そういう家族に会いたいって思えることがいいなと思って。
ちいちゃん。
あ、おい。
If you were to take all the plot relevant cases and put them together, you'd probably watch somewhere in the 250 to 300 episode range, and like half of the episodes for the last 6 or so seasons are TV original. It's been so long since you watched. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've watched any. Generally, the TV original cases are worse in quality, like the trope now of culprit immediately outing themselves by yelling, "Call the police," instead of call an ambulance when they find the body.
トミーそんな活動してたのか。立派じゃねえか。
逆だ。もらいに行ったんだよ。
そっちかよ。
何かご用でしょうか。
突然押しかけてすんません。俺たち茜さんって女性のことで。
もしかして見つかったんですか、茜さん。
Did you just drop her dishes? You love Detective Conan? Still your favorite anime? You're not sorry. No need to be. I really enjoyed what I've watched of it, just... Yeah. I'm just bad at actually sitting down and watching things.
私ここで働いているデイナと申します。かれこれ20年も茜さんの下で働いてきました。
I don't know how people sit still. It's like I'm not sitting still even now. I guess it looks like I'm sitting still, but...
茜さんがいなくなったっていうのはいつのことなんですか？
もう13日も前になります。書き置きが残されていて、それっきり。
13日。ちいちゃんが茜さんがいなくなったって言ってたのとちょうど同じタイミングだな。
In your case, you simply watch none of the TV original, but just watch on your usual anime site. And we'll always love Conan too.
それだけでいなくなるなんてあり
We'll
えない。
visit
でも
Okue.
字は確かに茜さんのものでした。
警察には
Okue.
届けたんですか？
That's a
も
name.
ちろん。でも筆跡鑑定で書き置きが本人のものと判断されて、なら事件性はないということで、詳しい捜査はしてもらえないままなんです。
何度も聞かれたことだとは思うんですが、茜さんの行き先に何か心当たりは？
いいえ、残念ですが。
そうですか。
Miss Dana, you won't believe it! Yeah, the tomatoes we planted turned out huge!
Look, it's a
Wow,
tomato.
I see that. Why don't you share some with our guests?
Okay!
Look, a tomato.
は
Here you
It's
go!
huge.
おお、ありがとな。こりゃ
It's Conan Town. It's where Gosho's office is, and there's a lot of Conan stuff around the town. Oh, that's really cute. That's kind of like
Who are they?
like Dobuita, like
They're
for
Akane's.
Really?
Shenmue.
Does that mean Miss Akane's coming back?
Like
Sweetie,
they probably don't
this
have them
always
anymore,
takes
but
some
like
time.
it wasn't even that long
Oh,
ago.
how long?
Like in the last 10ish years, they apparently like the travel center there had like some
Hey, I
maps
know.
made, like
Why don't
Shenmue
you have
maps
like a
made,
watermelon too?
like showing
Find
like
the
places and
biggest one you
stuff from it,
can.
and I thought that was really cute that the town did that. Because I remember seeing some people in the Shenmue Reddit posting pictures of them, like that they were managed to get one.
ハワイ一の子だくさんなんていう人もいるんですよ。茜さんが面倒を見た子はもう100人以上はいるんじゃないかしら。
そんなにたくさん。
ええ、ここで働いてもう40年になりますからね。
40年。彼女が日本を脱出して数年後にはここで働き始めたことになるな。
つまり沢城の頭が茜さんに会った時には彼女はもうここで働いていた。
Oh no, he's got a knife.
ここの子供たちのためにハワイに残ったってのか。
デイナさん、茜さんの過去のことで何か聞いていることは？
いえ、ご自分のことは話さない人だったので。
失踪前、茜さんが誰かと
Trying to think, what was the last anime I even watched?
茜さんに限ってそんなことは。あの人は誰よりも競技に沿って生きてましたから。
Oh, Tokyo Revengers is probably the last thing I've watched.
私たちはネレ神の教えに従い生きるパレカナ教の信徒なんです。
ああ、そうだったのか。パレカナってのはボランティアグループだと思ってたぜ。
最近はそう思われている方も多いですね。ですがこれでもハワイで数百年の歴史を持つ教団なんです。
ねね。
数百年か。年季入ってんだな。
ええ。パレカナはネレという火山の女神への信仰が起源とされています。
火山信仰か。確かにハワイは活火山で有名だな。
ええ。ハワイに住む私たちの生活は古くから火山の動向に大きく左右されてきました。火山は私たちにとって恐怖と破壊の象徴であり、それと同時に恵みと再生の象徴でもあるんです。その壮大な存在感に神格を見出すのは人としてごく自然な流れなのだと思います。
Before Naruto, you watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. And 90s Berserk. I probably would like Berserk, but also I would probably be depressed, so... Hey Fox, how's it going? You watched episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho yesterday.
だからパレカナのマークは火の形をしてるんですね。
はい。
Read all of it in a few weeks. Yeah.
京都の家や施設では絶えず火を灯して消えないよう心がけています。
ああ、そういえば 茜さんの寝室にろうそく型の LED ライトがあった。もしかしてあれって。
Like literally Conan is one of the few anime that even if the plot is not something you enjoy on anime, Conan is still one of your favorite anime because it made it interesting in a way, but normally you don't watch anime about cases and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. If you get off the train there, Conan statue doing his little finger gun thing, that's cute. Good, you were just playing 16? Oh, nice. It has that guy from Tekken 8 in it. Is this your first time playing 16?
その中に生きる他者にも慈愛を持って接することを定めているんです。そうすることで、ネレシンの住まう世界に近づけると。
それで養護施設か。大したもんだ。
From 4 a.m. it's already 5:28. Yeah, first playthrough. I like 16 overall. It's just they didn't abide by all my delusional fantasies, so I'm mad. You've been about to go to bed for 3 hours now.
子供たちは自然と影響を受けて京都になることを希望します。特に茜さんの影響は強いと思います。みんな茜さんのこと
As someone who also does the same thing, I understand.
あの人に欲があるとすれば弱き者を救いたいという願いくらいです。だから感謝されこそすれ。
What can you say when you have fun? Times fly by. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm enjoying the weeb talk. First time you watched it, you randomly found it at your grandma's on Dish TV. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was the first time I saw it, was on Cartoon Network, I believe.
I wish, but I don't see any fishermen or butchers around here. Think we're good to go with what we got?
Well, I guess this'll just have to do then.
Can you blame me when it was so much fun chatting with you? I'm glad you're having a good time.
以前は茜さんが声をかけていろんなお店が食べ物を持ってきてくれたんですが、彼女がいなくなってからぱったりと提供が止まってしまって。
正直、茜さんの人望で食べ物が集まっていたんです。お恥ずかしい話、僕らはどこにどう声をかけたらいいかもわからないありさまでして。
だったら俺たちにやらせてくれねえか。
え？
食べ物集めだよ。俺たちがハワイ中を回って声をかけてみるぜ。
なんで春日さんが？
別にボランティア精神とか。
Do you ever have like a similar version of that where it's like you're having a lot of fun, so then you feel like a lot of time goes by, but then you look at the clock and not that much time has gone by? That's where I'm at right now. Not that I need time to go by necessarily, but I thought it was much later in the stream, and then I'm like, oh, it's like 11:30. That's definitely been a thing here before, yeah.
なるほど、わかりました。では、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。カロンさん。
But yeah, pretty much most of the anime I watched, I found on like Cartoon Network when I was a kid. Like Hamtaro. Fucking love Hamtaro. Help.
もらった食べ物をここに集めてほしいんです。ただ一つだけ決まりがありまして、食べ物なら何でもいいというわけではありません。ハワイ産のものだけでお願いします。
ハワイ産の食べ物だけ？
ハレカナはハワイの自然との共存をモットーとしています。だから食べ物に関しても地産地消を理想としてるんです。 なので魚でも肉でもハワイのものをいただいてきてください。
なるほどな。じゃあ始めるか。
Damn tower. Besides more than going to bed, you were supposed to go read some manga and stuff, since after having slept yesterday probably like 25 hours or something, can't say that you would be able to sleep so soon. Granted, last time you looked at the clock, it was like a bit past 10 and now it's 12:30. Yeah. You have that time goes double speed watching YouTube videos. You watch 1 hour video and somehow 2 hour passes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like Pui Pui Molcar. I haven't watched it, but I love the I love the cars. I've wanted to get the Nendoroids a few times. They're so cute. The only thing you could say for certain you watched before Conan would be Dragon Ball and bits of Dragon Ball Z. Oh man, in middle school I was so into Dragon Ball Z. Like, I remember like when the like specifically like Cell Saga when the episodes were being shown on, I guess, on Toonami. And basically that was all we would watch an episode, and then at school the next day it was blah 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 blah, did you see that? Blah 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 blah. That was so much fun. It's been a long time since I've actively watched something that was new with other people and had a discussion. You love that there's even a Switch game. Oh yeah, didn't Risu play it? Am I imagining that? Time zones? Wasn't there a game that of it she played? Am I drunk? You watched all of She Did Play? Okay, I'm not crazy. Cool. You watched all of Dragon Ball anime in your case, and you love DBZ too, and now you're doing once in a while DBZ Abridged. Oh my I love DBZ Abridged so much. It's so fucking fun. That's actually one of my favorite memories is Ross and I went to Orlando to visit my friend, and we literally were, I'm pretty sure we sat on it was me, my friend, and Ross. We were literally on the floor, like all gathered around my iPad watching DBZ Abridged. Why we were on the little ass iPad on the floor, I don't know. Don't ask me. One of your coworkers loves DBZ but refuses to watch DBZ Abridged for some reason. Really? Why? Why would that be? I mean, I guess I can understand slightly, like, I don't know, it's a very goofy, he punched me in the day, why would he do that? I love, my favorite is it's the Pokemon Regina I'm gonna catch. It's the Chaozu. And the Ghost Nappa song. Oh my god. I sing that still to myself every once in a while. Now I'm gonna sing it tonight. Jeez. Great. Oh right, we're getting fruit. I'm like, why the fuck are we going over there? Wait, what fucking... Okay, we're at 5. Okay, we're so close to getting the other jobs. We're so... Oh wait, I don't want to go over there. Wait, why am I doing this? I can taxi. I'm dumb. Okay. And when they say the dodge, yeah. It's so good. That's why, I don't know, I am very easily entertained and I realize that fact and yeah.
Oh.
The autocorrect, yeah. Oh no.
全力で行くよ。
俺の番。
相手してあげる。
And then Gohan, come here, I need you to tell you something, why didn't you dodge? And then I like the bit with Master Roshi and the orange juice thing, like his drink changing every frame. Wait, there's a Sword Art online abridged? Oh my god. Okay, I need to go see that now. In case closed abridged. Oh, they didn't continue it? Aw, sad.
Shall we have some steak tonight?
Steak. I want steak. Re...
なあカノンさん、あかねさんは他にどんなことやってたんだ？
そうですね。ビーチのゴミ拾いとこれに参加。
Oh right, beach time. Let's go to the beach. Beach. I know this is technically story part, but this part feels like such filler. SAO abridged, at least in your circles, was what became popular that prompted the other series. Sniz. The beach. I didn't go to the beach last year, which is sad. We usually go at least once a year. Yeah, DBZ Abridged, I think, is the only one I've watched. Alright, I'm skipping these two. You only went once, which was super cringe of you, considering it's like 2 blocks away. You literally just have to walk over there with a bag of snacks and folding chair. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm jealous too. That's amazing. I would love to live on or near the beach. Yeah, are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? You live in Chicago, super close to the lakeshore. I see. Yeah, I technically... it takes like an hour for me to get to the beach. It used to be like 20 to 30 minutes.
ですか？
ああ。
Alright, what do we got in here? Malevolent Masquerade Wonder Cocktail. We got Wonder Cocktail. Cool. Maelstrom of Hate. Queen's Claw. Isn't this also Sonhee move? Glory Awaits. Scandalous Shot. Penguin Blade. Lightning Strike. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I want to change back to freelance. I can't inherit these yet because I'm baby. This is a good combo though, because we have this and we can learn Wonder Cocktail. So technically we could change to Freelancer and just equip Wonder Cocktail and then we're basically a host. All the guys taking from Sonhee, yeah. Oh right, I forgot these were expensive as shit. Or well, some of them are, I guess. He's not kind, Kasugawa. In your case, you can flex having an Italian Pizza Hut right outside your house. It never occurred to you that there would be a Pizza Hut in Italy? What's that like? Sort of like a normal restaurant, only they serve pizza. They have menus for so many varieties of pizza, and one can pay before and eat pizza outside too, since we have both hot pizza and also cold pizza, which is made more small to be taken out more easily. And obviously not pineapple pizza. Hi, it's me, the pineapple pizza enjoyer. I just really love pineapple. It's my favorite fruit. The only thing that sucks about pineapple now is like, God, pineapple is so acidic and it just feels like my teeth are falling out of my head. But man, it's so good.
ムカもすげえよな。
炎の棒さばきすごかったね。
炎ダンス
なんつ。
やっあほうやっあほう
The thing is it's one thing if the pizza is made with sweet ingredients, such as served as dessert, but if it's like with base of tomatoes and stuff, nope. You had tavern style pizza last week. It had big globs of pesto on top. I like pesto. Wait, so do you like Pizza Hut there? Is Pizza Hut in Italy good? I actually don't mind Pizza Hut. I don't know. I guess it's not as close to us. I guess other pizza places are closer, so it's not something I think of first, I guess. Yeah, it was weird seeing green goop on pizza, but damn if it wasn't good. In your case, you're not much of a pesto enjoyer, but just because you have particular tastes, it's fair. It's not like pesto's not like my favorite thing, but I do like it. I think that's all we can do. I wanted to do this one, but also goes mean. Staminin? Okay. Birthday Bonanza, Violet Powder, Mystery Pollen. We got peacocking, let's go. Big baby blues. Nice. Yeah, it's not on Kiryu. He can't be a geode. If he could, that would be interesting. Essence of big ass bird. We have essence of throwing. Two-headed snake. Wild salvo. Alright, interesting. Essence of Hellhive. Cool. Essence of bowling, let's go.
前をあげてやる。決まった。どれにすぴったりだな。男前をいいんじゃねえか。今の気分は。どれにすっかな。決まった。今の気分。
Oh wait, since we're in here now, it's the gold swimsuit time.
物は試しだ。何を選ぶ。悪くねえな。物は試し。こんな感じか。何を選べばいい。気分を変えるか。どうだ。何を選べばいいんだ。
服にはこだわる方なんだ。似合ってるか。まあ見てな。そうよ。服にはこだわ。
どれを目移りしちゃうね。いい感じだよ。どれを試そうかな。かわいい。目移りしちゃうね。どれを試。
着替えっと。俺は好きだな。服にはまあ見てな。着替えっと。そうよ。
Oh, oops, I meant to change.
まあ見てな。
目移りしちゃうね。どれを試そうかな。
Alright, party's all here. Oh wait, we can do skill inheritance. What do we want? We have Wonder Cocktail, but do we honestly even have any? Like, we don't even have any. We have one magic. Honestly, Action Star looks kind of nice. I would like the essence of Walk in a Hard Place. Not that it matters much, because I guess even if I get it, I can't transfer it. Her favorite kind of coffee. But here, you also got pizza with base instead of tomatoes. You have like white pizza. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Don't use tomatoes, you have olive oil, and yeah. White pizza is pretty popular here, but it makes me... It's like people like Alfredo, I'm like, ugh. Found the most human looking demon. Yeah, gold swimsuit time. Shouting match. We have Queen's Claw though. Honestly, we don't have a lot of like grabs. Kiryu just comes with a built-in grab. We're gonna get raining arrow. They may use different ingredients then. Pretty popular. Yeah, I mean, I would try it. Because I'm down to try pretty much anything. At least once. I wonder what Profane Revolution is. Does this one just make them... like, blind them? I don't know. The mystery pollen is nice, but it's only one enemy. And it's really expensive. Honestly, we can just do the violet powder. Wonder how long it lasts, though. I guess we'll find out. Is stuffed crust a thing in Italy? Oh yeah, that's a good question. I fucking love stuffed crust. I just love cheese. So like strombolis are my favorite because there's so much cheese in them. Oh, wrong button. The other button. Okay, did anyone else feel this way? I thought that I really liked this photo rally thing. The problem is that by the time you do it, because you have to go everywhere for it, like, the weapon's useless. So I would love to see this revisited, but like actually have better weapons. Like, cause I thought I liked this idea, I had fun doing this little activity, but like... yeah, the stuff you get from it, like the actual rewards is very meh.
取れたぜ。わかった。頑張っ。
Oh, okay, stuffed crust, like crusts with ingredient. Yeah, usually it's like... usually it's just cheese, though sometimes they'll do like cheese and some other stuff, like cheese or pepperoni or cheese and like little tiny bacon bits or... but most of the time it's just cheese. So it's like a cheese stick at the end of your pizza, I guess. What is... alright, what... talk to 30 people. Okay, we can talk to people. What else can we do? CD stacker. Oh, buy CDs. Ocean picker. Go fishing 5 times. Rubbish collector. Oh, and these are restaurant ones. Tag team. A... Sujimon? Why is Sujimon kind of gay? Alright, is there a minigame one? Of course, mismatch. God damn it. No, I don't want to do mismatch. Okay, we can do sickos now. Play darts. Okay, darts is doable. Alright, darts. I seem to always have this problem. I had this problem last time. Aroha. Okay, we got one chatty. Kimkin. Alright, we're going to the beach, right? And depend the various types of food. Oh yeah. Yeah, we only use stuffed crust for pizza. When you want the pizza to be both delicious and unhealthy as possible, it's for the kids that won't eat the crust otherwise. That's true, Nappa. But for pizza specifically, not used often since we almost everyone in Italy love pizza. We have some with thin crust, some with thick crust. Some, for whatever reason, cannot eat just crust and so eat the pizza with... Oh, I see. Decided to continue watching Dot Hacksign. How often would you be playing the world? When I was young, honestly, when I was younger, I played the... When I was playing an MMO, I played like all the time, constantly, so if it was a game that came out when I was a teenager, I'd probably be playing it constantly. Yeah, my favorite kind of pizza is like deep dish. I just like bread. I love me some bread. Bread and cheese. Now I want pizza. Yeah, pizza. Love me some pizza. The thing is, in Italy, it's called another way and not stuffed crust, and that's why you weren't remembering. You had a bunch of stuffed crust pepperoni tonight? Yo, nice. And a 2-liter of Beppis, yeah. I love me some Beppis. Miss Igjima. I actually don't know if...
boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
I could open VTube Studio, but I don't know if it would track both with one. Because the webcam complains, it's like, it's already being used by another program. I'm like, oh, okay.
いえ、以前茜さんに伺ったことがあるんです。なんであなたはそこまで献身的に他者に尽くせるのかと。
Jima.
その時彼女言ったんです。
Yeah, it's been a while.
罪滅ぼしみたいなものかもしれないって。
罪滅ぼし。
なんだよそりゃ。荒川って人を振ったことにか。
さあね。これもぜひ本人に聞きましょう。
だな。
それでは奉仕活動を始めましょうか。
だいぶ綺麗になったな。
Basically, what you found is Italian stocking or trouser in Italian oven baked folded pizza.
茜さんが見てた景色か。
Yeah, we have calzones.
脅かすなって。
どう？手がかり見つかった？
いや、ちいちゃんは？
こっちもなし。
I prefer Stromboli over calzone though.
見つけるより前に白になれちゃうかも。
そうかもな。
The only thing, I think the big thing is just that for whatever reason, calzones usually have ricotta on it, and I don't like ricotta.
どうもしねえかな。別に母ちゃんなんて呼ぶつもりもねえし。今んとこはこれを届けてやりてえってだけだな。
そっか。いいな、一番は。
何がだ。
私の家のこと話したでしょ。富士宮家のこと。
You don't like ricotta as well? Yeah, I don't. I think it's just a texture thing.
そういう一般的には綺麗に聞こえる言葉が私の人生をずっと呪いみたいに縛り続けてる。だから一番の生き方がすごく自由に見える。ごめんね。金持ちのないものねだりなのは分かってる。
なあちじゃん、家出しねえか。
はい。
家出だよ、家出。手伝うぜ。俺組で夜逃げの仕事。
Super gross with my pepperoni. See, and then Nono says that, and he said we were wild in last night.
ちいちゃんが家から出て自由に生きてってんなら手貸す。富士宮家ってのがどんなもんか知らねえな。そいつらの手の届かねえ場所にちいちゃんを連れてってやるさ。ちいちゃんは命を守ってくれな。そんくらいお安いもんよ。
あのさ、一番。そのセリフほとんどプロポーズだよ。
You do some wild sometimes as well.
なんでそうなるんだよ。
いやいや、そう受け取るのが普通だ。
You only really have ricotta in lasagna? Man, I get so sad when I'm like so excited about having lasagna and then I realize there's ricotta in it and it's like instantly just like bleh. Unfortunately, one can have whatever delicious food, but if one doesn't like a certain ingredient, there's nothing that can be done there. Yeah. It's like cilantro for me. I honestly wonder what cilantro tastes like. Because, I mean, I'm assuming it, like... I would like to think that it doesn't taste like soap. Cheese and sushi? What the fuck? Excuse me? I've never seen that. Huh? Okay. But why? Cream cheese usually? Oh, okay. No, okay. So cream cheese. So I've had it with cream cheese, but the thing is like, it's not even technically sushi. Like, okay. So I'm not really a sushi person, but my Japanese place by our house makes a it is a sweet potato roll that you can have them put cream cheese in if you want. It's like 25 cents or something, I don't know. But it's very good. But it's literally just sweet potato. It's just sweet potato rice and cream cheese. So it's not like with fish, if that makes sense. I guess I would feel differently if it was with fish, probably. So like, I don't, the cream cheese with like a vegetable, I feel like it's fine, but fish just sounds a little weird. I don't even know how to explain it. So I don't even really like sweet potatoes that much. But I love those sweet potato rolls so much. They're chef's kiss. You don't like the texture of raw fish, so your go-to sushi is spicy crab roll and sweet potato tempura. Yeah, that's basically what the roll is. It's basically fried sweet potato sushi roll that has cream cheese stuffed in it. Well, if you want, you don't have to have the cream cheese. And then it has the nice little sauce drizzled over top. Very good. You don't need any seafood, but a Japanese place near you does a Kentucky roll, which is just chicken katsu, cucumber, and cream cheese. Pretty good. Cucumber. You will not have the cream cheese. You fucking love. Yeah, I like cream cheese too. Has no place in sushi. I agree though. I feel like with fish it's weird. Like if you're having sushi that has fish in it, it's weird, but to me, I don't know. I feel like having sushi that's just vegetables and has cream cheese in it, I guess it's not any different than just having like cream cheese and then having like a frozen vegetable, not or like a cold vegetable or something, I guess. Especially if it's like a chive cream cheese. Yeah, like not a sweet, not sweet, but you know what I mean, like a savory cream cheese? I don't know, does that make sense? You grew up around Philadelphia where, oh yeah, where you're not sure if this is actually a regional thing, but sometimes people put cream cheese on turkey sandwiches. Well, I mean, it is Philadelphia cream cheese, right? You lied, volcano rolls have cream cheese in the topping? Yeah, it's only cream cheese and it's only that roll I've ever seen. I haven't noticed I'm not saying it's not, it's just I don't generally look at sushi much because any sushi I've had I haven't cared for, so I just don't bother anymore. I've given up on sushi basically. But yeah, I'm with you, Benavum. I'm not really into I don't really eat fish, like, at all, to be honest. Well, yeah, we said that. We said that there would be other things we could get. Honestly, I've never encountered a sushi place in America that doesn't have other things other than sushi, just because I guess it's just really common to have somebody, I guess, who just doesn't care for it. It's like you can go to it's like you can go to a Mexican restaurant here and you literally can get chicken nuggets and french fries if you want. And that's because there's for kids who don't like Mexican food. That was my brother when he was little. Like I always went to Mexican for my birthday because I fucking love it. And my brother would always get french fries and chicken nuggets. Now he actually gets Mexican food as well, but it was always so funny to me. Outback Steakhouse serves pasta, yeah. Honestly, Outback Steakhouse is more like like Applebee's, right? Like they just have a little bit of everything. Hundred thousand percent basically Applebee's, yeah. Or like Ruby Tuesdays or insert similar restaurant here. I guess TGI Fridays is like that too, right? I've only been there like once. Oh, right, you remember we looked at the menu before. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried when you wanted to go for sushi, because I was like, I'm sure there's gonna be something there that I will eat. And honestly, yeah, that's another thing. If you, if you go to a sushi place and they usually have appetizers and gyoza's usually there, and I could just eat gyoza for days. I fucking love dumplings. Yeah, Chili's. We have a Chili's close by, but yeah, I haven't been. Man, it's been over 5 years since I've been to Chili's. Alright, we have his bond thing. I guess we could do that. Wait, where am I? We still have a bunch in Maryland. It's a good safe pick for like wings and stuff, yeah. Oh, I guess B-dubs, right? That's the same thing. We used to go there a few times because Ross's little brother liked the wings there. I guess I should Buffalo Wild Wings for any... Like, what are you talking about? Get out of my way. They'll have a... Wait, no, I read that one. Very proud that you've not been to a single fast food place in PGH. Wings, yeah, exactly, garlic. I'm with you. I'm with you. I think every time I've gone, I've gotten like a burger or something. You did get Primatani in the airport on the way back. Wing haters. It's not... So for me, wings, like if they're boneless wings, it's fine, but bone-in wings are just, to me, like... Okay. So bone-in wings to me are like crab. Like, I fucking love crab, but the effort required to consume crab drives me insane. Like, the time I ate the most crab, it was because my friend was sitting beside me and he was just having fun cracking open the crab legs and he just kept handing me the meat. So I was like, yeah, keep it coming, like. But I don't want to fucking open it. I ain't got time for that shit. It's so annoying to open crab legs. And wings are, yeah, I'm with garlic. It's a sensory thing. It's I don't know if you noticed, no, when we went out to eat, but every time I touch something, I wipe my hand off with the napkin. Every time I touch it, the napkin immediately wipes my hand again. I do not like, no. You'd enjoy them more if you were wearing a pair of gloves. Same with barbecue ribs. Yeah, like, ribs are good, but like, it's so messy. Like, honestly, I'm getting wigged out thinking about, like, the sauce and stuff, like, getting on my hands and face and gross. Like, that's why boneless wings usually are fine, because, like, if you go to something like, oh man, what's that place called? I cannot remember right now. It left my brain. Yeah, bonchon. If you go to something like bonchon, like for the Korean wings there, and you get boneless wings, they put the sauce and everything on it, so, and they're small enough that you can just pick it up with a fork and stick the whole thing in your mouth and you're fine. You don't have wings on dates. Forks, no. Yeah. Honestly, I have the same problem with watermelon. But the thing with watermelon is my love for watermelon overpowers my annoyance at getting watermelon juice all over me. So so when I have watermelon, I literally don't care. I mean, I do care in the back of my head, but I'm like fucking watermelon, so I don't know. Why get your hands dirty if you have a fork and other usable utensil? Yeah, exactly. I think I think I've told this chat before that one day Ross was making fun of me because I was eating Cheetos with chopsticks. And he was laughing at me. I'm like, what? And he was like, why are you eating it? Like, cause I don't want to touch it. And you can't use like a fork and destroy the Cheeto. I was talking about that at sushi place. Yeah. You eat Cheetos barehanded, but you're wiping your fingers after every piece. Yeah. Well, if you enjoy it, it's fine. I love Cheetos so much, but man, Doritos, I have the same problem. Like, my fingers are dirty. Ew. But it's okay, because all of those foods, nothing compares to, okay, microfiber, right? But it's not all microfiber. You know the microfiber cloths that they use on, like, Swiffers? Like, the ones that are really good at picking up dust? That's my arch nemesis, is that kind of microfiber. Like, literally, if I touch it, it's it's repulsive to me. Like, hands not dirty, still get food without extra things, win-win, yeah. You hold pizza with a paper towel so you're not touching it. But half of the fun of Cheetos is your hands look like you jerked off. Perfect. That's the best description of that I think I've ever read. Amazing. You just empty the bag into your mouth like a bear. I mean, that works too. But yeah, I have the same, like, chalk is the same way, which is always funny to me because I love sidewalk chalk, like drawing on a sidewalk with sidewalk chalk. I fucking hate touching chalk though. I should just wear gloves to do it. I don't know why I still just torture myself. Like, chalk pastels and clay were the worst. Those are two of my favorite mediums. Chalk pastels and clay. I fucking love clay. And I love chalk pastels, but I fucking hate touch. Clay is okay. Clay is kind of weird though, because it really depends. Like, if we're talking about like polymer clay, it's fine because polymer clay is more like Play-Doh, where it's like together. But if we're talking about like pottery, where we're like spinning shit on the wheel, like, yeah, it's wet and weird. What about the sound and feeling when it's on concrete? That's the pain here with, yeah, no, I don't like that either. I don't like chalk on the chalkboard or chalk on the concrete, but I do like making art on the sidewalk. So I just suffer. What about slime? I like slime or gack, either one. I think that's fine. It's fun to play with, I guess. Like putty. See, the thing about it though is as long as it's easy to remove, because see, like putty is great because you squish it and then when you let go, the whole thing releases and you're fine, right? It's when you let go and it's still stuck to you and then you have to like remove everything individually and it's gross and yeah, that's where I draw the line. Oh yeah, I'm with you, Garlic, with the sensory stuff. So most of the time I'm too lazy for pizza that I just eat the pizza. Like I just give up and eat the pizza and just usually I eat pizza really quickly, so I can deal with it. But there are times where I just can't deal with it at all, so I get the fork and the knife out on my pizza or whatever. Like leftover glue on your hands. See, okay, Elmer's glue though. Peeling Elmer's glue off your hands. Fun. Waiting for it to dry, not fun. Alright. You had to train yourself to eat pizza normally as possible. You used to eat the toppings and then the cheese and then the crust. I wish I could shake your hand right now, Garlic, because I literally did the same thing. Yeah, we sealed the deal. I still do that sometimes. Like, if I'm... Sometimes I'll pick the pepperoni off, and then I'll just eat the rest. But I'm with you. I try to leave the cheese there, because then, like, after a while, people are like, what are you doing? So it's more normal to just, like, not do that, I guess. We're wilding again. Now, actually, you will for real go to Lyric. Enjoy your Lyric, Gecko. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really good time talking to you. You can eat pizza weird around me. It's chill. It's... The thing is, though... I think for me, it's like part of masking. So I wouldn't do it... Like, I don't think about it anymore, right? Like, I'm so trained to eat pizza like a normal person that I just eat it like a normal person now. Because we don't want to be weird. We just wanted to fit in. That's why, like, women that, like, have, see, girls are really good at this. Like, that's why it gets, like, ADHD and autism can be underdiagnosed. One of the reasons is because, like, we're really good at mimicking. You know what I mean? Like, we're really good at observing what everyone is doing and then doing that too. Even if we don't understand why. Because we don't want to be seen as weird. And the thing is like, you've done it so long, like, unconsciously that you don't even realize. I remember, the revelation when I was, like, in my early 30s, so, like, 31 or 32, and I was like, I realized I was masking. Or I realized just how bad I masked. And I was just like, well, okay. Yeah, it's so weird when you realize. Yeah, exactly. It's a big hold the fuck on moment. Yeah. No, when I suspected I had ADHD, well, I didn't know what was wrong with me. I know it's gonna sound weird, but I got to the point when I was 30 where I just couldn't anymore. Like, everything seemed like pulling teeth. Like, everything was annoying, everything was a big deal. I couldn't keep up with normal life. I didn't understand how people kept their house clean and, like, went to work and then did social things and did all of this, and I'm like, I'm suffering. That's still you now. Yeah, that's still me now as well. And then it all started because one day I asked Ross the simplest question. This is what it all spiraled out of control from this. I asked Ross, I was like, can you just not think? Like, you just don't think about anything. And Ross looked at me. I love him so much. He looked at me. He gave me the fucking weirdest look. Like, what? And then, yeah, and then he was like, yeah, I can just not think if I want to. And I was just like, I was so blown away by that. I was like, wait. And then I was like, wait, is that normal? Are you allowed, like, is that a thing people can do, like, not think? Like, not have thoughts flowing through their brain? Yeah, and it all spiraled out of control from there. I just started reading about it and I was just like it was basically when I was learning about it, it was the Spider-Man meme, you know, the where they're pointing at each other. It's like, "Hey, that's me." And it's really funny because I did so much research and then I finally found my therapist that did my ADHD assessment and I remember when she told me that I had ADHD and I just looked at her like a deer in headlights. Like, I don't know, I still for some reason had surprised Pikachu face, even though it's like I literally have been suspecting this for like a year, over a year at this point, and I was prepared for this, and I knew that that's probably what was going to happen, and then even though it happened, I still was surprised. It's the same thing with having, how do you say that? Is it like aphantasia? Or do you even say the A? Or do you just say like learning and learning people can actually visualize things in their head? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Wait, people don't. Okay, hold on. Wait, people don't visualize things in their head? Some don't know. You can't. You can't personally relate, but it's a thing. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. When you found out that's a thing, you were like, what do they see then? Yeah, what do they. I guess nothing, right? If you tell me to visualize a red apple, I just have a black void. Huh. That's so interesting. You had that moment, narrative voice, where you're like, so you don't think in full sentences? Yeah. That's basically what happened. It's funny because, like, it ended up in a full-on interrogation of Ross. Because I don't even remember how it went. It was basically like, wait, you can just not think? And then it was like, wait, so you're telling me that this isn't... that I was like, so you can do this and this thing too? And then he was like, yeah. And he, the whole time, he's just like, what the fuck? Is she okay? Like, he didn't say that. It was just the look on his face. It was like, what the fuck is this series of questions? That's so interesting though. I didn't realize that was a thing either. To just not visualize something. Alright. I'm gonna continue to play, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Before I forgore. The mind is such a mystery. It really is. Wild. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I also went and got cheese. Oh my god, can I talk to this thing? I like how they formatted this like a dating sim. Wait, we still have to go to... You bougie? Got ADD, which is like ADG. Yeah, I basically am ADHD C, so that's combined type. So it's basically inattentive, which has been referred to as ADD, and I guess hyper, which is usually what people refer to as ADHD. I'm both. Let me out. Okay. You believe it's a large part of why you don't like doing art in school and why you're so bad at it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Do you have hard time like planning things out then? And when I mean planning things out, I mean like let's say you were gonna like build something or something like that, like because you can't visualize it. Like how does that work? Real confusion is having a doctor who won't diagnose you with it, but as giving you meds that are partially for ADHD. Yeah, I don't know. Some doctors are really weird about ADHD. It just feels like. Like, it can be hard to even get medication for ADHD here because people are, I don't know, because doctors don't want to prescribe it. Guess it's their medical license on the line, but your doctor refused to do anything about yours without a new evaluation. It's so frustrating. Can I even get by here? It depends on what you mean. Like, woodworking projects, you make a simple design drawing, but planning out goal things, you have a spreadsheet and a list. Yeah, I meant like woodworking or anything like that that you might want a drawing for. Like, do you find it harder to do that since you can't visualize it? But I guess in a way you also might not know if you find it harder, because I guess if it's always been that way, then you wouldn't know any differently, right? So maybe that doesn't make sense. Yeah, the only reason you have what was prescribed is because the doctor in question was at least willing to be like, well, depression, I guess. Yeah. That's the other thing. That's the other thing with ADHD. God help you if you suspect you have ADHD and also depression, because once you say depression or anxiety, they're gonna focus on those and not the ADHD. And it's like, hey, genius, did you ever consider that the reason I have my ADHD is so bad and like I can't do anything is because the ADHD is causing me to be depressed and anxious because I can't fucking remember to do anything? It's such a, like, catch-22. ADHD and autism symptoms must be bipolar depression. Yeah, I don't know. There was a few times when she didn't mention it until after. Like, I don't think she mentioned it during my, like, evaluation stuff, but yeah, she did. She was like, you seem pretty anxious, and I'm like, well, that one I know. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the reason why I'm anxious is because that becoming anxious was my coping mechanism for ADHD. Because if I'm constantly worrying about the thing, then I won't forget the thing. Because I'll just sit there and worry about it instead. All day. You know, totally normal behavior. Yeah, that part of what your former therapist would note at times, yeah. You can't visualize what the pond is going to look like either, but you know roughly how you want it shaped and such, which gave you a rough estimate of 1,000 gallons, you think? I see. Oh no. We have to go in the dungeon. Gross. Oh, I didn't install the door mod. No, ruin. I forgot. Why can't I skip the re? Yeah, there's a mod that removes all the doors in the dungeons. So you don't have to keep opening them. Oh right, they're in there. I was like, wait, what are they wearing? Like nothing. I forgot. This is gonna be kind of... Yeah, we don't really have... So I can only do this with a sword. Okay. Madge, it was worth a try. I thought that would be the case, but I figured we should try. Oh yeah, what does this do? Oh, attack buff. That is fine. Okay. Nice. Good job, Ichi. Yeah, don't talk to that guy. Wait, but I haven't seen a door. I didn't install it though. Oh, there we go. There's a door. I was like, oh, it's not even here. We just got lucky that like all of these were open rooms. That would have been nice, but you don't think you'll be playing the game again? Yeah, that's fair. I think it didn't come out until I was pretty much done with the game, like when in my original playthrough. Yeah, that's not opening that. Well, I don't know. I guess we could see what's inside. Is it gonna be a squid? That was the first time I saw the squid. Oh, it's just Subjugation Kun. Okay. The first time I saw the squid in my first randomizer, it was from one of these. I opened this and the squid was just inside. Okay, so it's on the other side of him. Like, I guess I should be picking stuff up, but I don't know, I can't be bothered. Just punch it. That's how you beat it. He does not like Ichi. Your dad didn't believe you had autism ADD, so he never fully understood, so your mom had to tell his ass about it. That's another thing, too. I feel for adults who, like, obviously, like, they always had it, right? But then, like, they get, diagnosed as an adult and their family's just like, you don't have that. I read shifty behavior as shitty behavior. We did it.
Oh.
Oh, right, this part. Now he understands your problems to some degree, but it's something at least. Yeah. Alright. I was looking at the image you sent, Nappa. I like how it put the home thing on the bar.
Aloha. Thank you for stopping.
What's with you?
What's with you? Okay, we did get the other taxi. Hey! Oh, is that not close enough? There we go. Game's like, no, do it again. Beep beep. Kiryu, you're in the middle of the road. What? The thing loaded in and furniture just exploding. Thanks, Dragon Engine.
夜は真っ暗で治安も悪くてそれが10年ほど前に再開発が行われたんです。 世界中のアーティストに壁を提供して自由に絵を描いてもらったところ、ほら。今では若い人に
I don't know. Another thing about that too is like some parents seem to take it personally, which is so strange to me.
観光客向けの飲食店がこぞってここに進出してるんです。市内はどこも飽和状態なので
Like my kid can't have autism or my kid can't have ADHD. Like the kind of like it's like okay.
Bro, please stop! I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood. Your livelihood? Huh. Did no one tell you we're the new owners?
What's wrong? Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Policana on Neighborhood Watch.
Policana! Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence. Yeah, quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here. But I didn't even borrow money from you. Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is, this morning, we bought that lender out. So as of now, your debt and this shithole is ours. Even so, you can't just barge in here like this. The previous lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal. You're a native Hawaiian, aren't you? What difference does that make?
Yeah, like okay.
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop, and your ass can run the register. The Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovating.
That's enough.
Aren't you Policana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Strong-arming helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. Now, I'd like to ask you to leave. And trust me, you'll be hearing from our lawyers.
Oh yeah? How about you scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole?
I'm staying right here.
Hearing out your asshole.
Sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Threaten me all you want. I'll never budge.
Get a load of tough guy here. He thinks he can stand up to us.
Why does this guy sound like he should be in Shenmue?
You're still standing after that.
Like the way he talks kind of reminds me of the Last Stand guy.
何言ってんのか全然わかんねえけどよ。人を笑って殴るやつが悪党だってことくらいはわかるぜ。
What the? You another Policana prick?
だから言えばわかんねえって。カロンさん、俺は新人とか正直よくわかんねえけどよ。あんたたちのことかっけえって思うぜ。すげえよ。
春日さん。
God damn! Can a man not shake someone down in peace?
The Last Stand.
Yeah, exactly.
It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Like, I guess it's like his annotation or something, like, just reminds me of him. Oh, we never healed Ichi. Oh, is he the actual boss? Great. Essence of buckle up. Oh no. Subjugation Kun, why? Alright, I guess we're at the part of the game where shit's getting real. That move is so funny. Oh, but I can't do both of them. Oh, I forget how quick that QT is. You need veg. Okay, Nepo. Have a good night and sleep well. And thank you for hanging out. No, leave him alone. Oh my god, peep on it. No, people. Oh, it's here. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is the thing? Dynamite ignite? Yo, what? No, he missed. Bonk. No, no essence of buckle up. Alright, y'all should not be standing together anymore. He's gonna keep doing that. He missed him. Is he gonna fall through the floor now? That would be great. Nice. Oh, we're in the bar now. What the fuck? Wait. Why does he know the weeb move? That's so funny.
きりした。よし。
Damn! Chan just pulled out a knife. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I've ever watched that Essence move, like the scene for it, so I didn't realize you just like, I got a knife.
That does it. You should have listened while you had the chance.
Never know when you're gonna need the bikini knife.
Huh? What's wrong? Goddamn trigger stuck. Shit.
Says this at once. Madam Naylor, you see, forbids the use of fire.
Oh right, Bryce. I forgot. He's a dude.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, be good and hand me the gun. Tempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Get the hell away from me! What did you just do?
Such a pity. Allow me to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away! He's a monster! I swear he's a goddamn monster!
神のご加護だ。やはりブライス様は神の寵愛を受けてらっしゃる。
ブライス様。
あの方がパレカナの代表。
You when you see Bryce, yeah, exactly.
あれが。A miracle. Good gracious, a miracle.
Rejoice, for Madame Nelly has extended her divine protection to you and your humble establishment.
Madam Nelly, mahalo ioi.
そちらの方もお怪我はありませんでしたか?
I like how Ichi just doesn't fucking like him from the get-go. Excited times of
なるほど。すると皆様はそれぞれ別々の事情から茜さんをお探しになっていると。
はい。
Perfect.
それで茜さんがここの所長だったと聞いて。
私も彼女のことを大変心配しております。この施設も彼女なしではとっくに閉鎖になっていたでしょう。ですから私もこちらになるべく足を運んで何か進展がないか伺うことにしているんです。
どうして茜さんはここに入信することになったんですか？
茜さんは日本にいられない状況になりハワイを訪れたと聞いています。彼女のルーツはハワイにあったと。
ああ、それは沢城の頭も言ってたな。
しかし親戚を頼るわけにもいかない状況で、そんな時手を差し伸べたのがパレカナだったと。ほどなくして彼女はパレカナへ入信されました。茜さんは本当に京都の鏡のような人でした。あれほど無垢な信仰心を私は見たことがありません。
なら彼女は白に選ばれたんですか？
白のことをご存知とは。実は彼女に白を授けたい旨を それとなく伝えたことがありました。ですが彼女はこの施設を最後まで支えたいと。
Father Bryce, guess what? I helped make dinner this evening.
You did? Then I suppose it's time to dig in.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today's special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
春日さん、もし茜さんの無事が分かりましたら、すぐに私にもお教えください。
わかりました。でもブライスさんは普段ネレ島にいるんですよね。
ええ、ここの職員に伝えていただければ、私にも連絡が。
The only thing about this is
わかりました。そんじゃ
I kind of like how they didn't even like
だな。
like you just can tell that he's evil, right? Like they didn't even bother like trying to be like, oh no, he's actually a good guy. And then later on like, oh actually he's a bad guy. Like he just comes off as like immediately like eh.
春日さん、そして皆さん、今日はお会いできて
I guess it's his vibe.
こちらこそ。
Yeah, exactly. You mean his name is something Kojima would put on a bad guy?
そうであれば、私も嬉しく思います。
Kojima coded. Just to go betray you, hold on.
Where are you? It's dinner time. She's not over here if you're wondering.
ええ、予定通り春日一番と一緒にいるわ。いいじゃない、結果オーライなんだし。なんなら当初の計画よりも信頼は得られてるわよ。
おーい、どうだちーちゃん。
分かってる。じゃあもう切るわよ。ここよ、ここ。お腹空いちゃった。晩ご飯は何？
Like, did they none of them find that weird? I guess I don't know. I guess they don't really have any reason to suspect her of anything at this point, so I guess it wouldn't really seem weird.
なんで定時連絡のたびに出歩かなきゃいけねえんだ。
これが最善の盗聴対策なんです。それで
茜さんは養護施設の所長で、パレカナの中でも重要人物だったらしい。
それも教団の代表が安否を気にかけるほどのですか。調査は順調のようですね。
気に入らないことがあるならはっきり言え。
あなたは何をするにしても事後報告だ。バラクーダとの一悶着についてはその事後報告すらない。
知ってるんなら報告はいらねえだろ。
Yeah, if you already know, then I don't need to tell you.
立場をわきまえることです。余命わずかでもはや怖いものな。
Yeah, see, like
あなたは危ういバランスで。
as much as I love Gaiden, it kind of made things these parts really weird in this game.
引き続き対象の追跡を進めてください。よろしくお願いしますよ。あと
なんだ、まだお説教か。
思い残しは果たせましたか。かつての思い人ユミさんでしたね。彼女にはハワイで挙式する夢があったとか。せめて形見の指輪だけでも憧れの場に届けてやりたい。あなたが今回の任務を受けた当初の動機はそれだ。 そちらが済んだのなら任務に集中できますね。
110% kind of makes you wish they went back and maybe made them a tiny bit less cold sounding to each other, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like Hanawa saying that like thing about like remembering the position you're in isn't out of character, but the way he said it just sounds like they have zero relationship at all. Like they've gone through nothing together, you know?
またしたな。
なんて言ってました？大同時一派でしたっけ？
The fact that Kiryu is like, oh, lol, Hanawa. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. It is very yikes. He's just like, he's like, Hanawa died. Anyways, you know, but that's basically his reaction. Oh no, anyways.
それと独断行動についてたっぷり嫌味を言われたよ。
ああ、桐生さんを部下に持ったらやりづらそうだよな。
バカ、なんてこと言いやがんだ。
だよ。一番はそう思わねえのかよ。
上司ならいいんだけど。
Welcome back. Had to rewatch a Bridge series. Nice.
お前らもう少し気使えよ。傷つくじゃねえか。
にしては桐生さん嬉しそう。
Feet.
そうか。Yo.
What's with all the women feet? We have Chichan's feet, we had Kaislin's feet. Someone at RGG is sending a message. They know exactly what they're doing.
それなんだけど、私ちょっといいこと思いついちゃったかも。
え、マジか。
その前に確認だけど、茜さんは一番のこと知ってるんだよね。自分の息子だって。
ああ、沢城の頭から。
Next is Majima feet.
顔も知ってるのかな。見れば一番だって。
Oh, we're about to find out, huh?
だと思うけどな。そうでなきゃ誰が会いに来たんだかわかんねえもんな。頭のことだし、その辺は抜かりねえと思う。
なるほどなるほど。よろしい。条件は整いました。
あ、なんだなんだ、作戦会議かよ。桐生さん、なんか始まりますよ。
どうかしたのか。
じいちゃんが。
Where did they appear from?
それで
私たちは思いつける限り茜さんの行方を追った。茜さんの家に茜さんの勤める養護施設、それに茜さんがやってた奉仕活動もろもろ、加えて地元マフィアの懐にまで潜り込んだ。そうよね。
なんかそうまとめると俺たちすげえことしたんだな。
そう。でも残念ながら茜さんへの手がかりはなし。
ああ、大同寺一派の方でも手がかりをつかめていない。
ってことはね、私たちの方から茜さんを探すのに限界が来てるってことだと思うの。
そりゃまあ、でもそれを言っちまったらおしまいじゃねえか。
どっこいそうじゃないんだな。こっちから探すのが無理なら茜さんに私たちを見つけてもらえばいいんじゃない？
茜さんの方から。いや、そんなことどうやってやるんだよ。
そこでこちらの出番。
Actually, I don't even remember. What was the whole point of this part? Like, as far as like from like Chichan's point of view. Because I'm assuming that this wasn't actually her idea.
いや、いいと思う。思うんだけどよ、お前だって聞いただろうがよ。
Just send him to Dondoku, obviously. That's it.
まあそれはそうなんだけど
Do you think we'll get our Dondoko standalone game? I would love it so much. I really hope. I'm gonna be so sad if Majima doesn't go to Dondoko at all. He has to, right? If you know, don't tell me. Because I haven't watched any of the recent stuff. Hey Seto. Thank you for the hugs. How's it going? How was Overwatch 2? Hello. How are you doing? The only thing that would make you think maybe no is him having Madlantis. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I'm like, no. And that probably being Majima's special side stuff, yeah, that makes sense to me. How was your stream, Seto? I hope you had a good stream, and thank you for the read. Good to see you. Maybe we get one of those gold plaques? But I thought the gold plaques were for subscribers, though. Or, well, just all of the plaques. The silver button, the gold button, the platinum button, the button. But... on YouTube, yeah. That would have been funny if they sent Ichi one. But I don't know why he would have that many subscribers from one video, but I don't know. Maybe. Definitely possible, at least for Silver. Yeah, Silver, yeah, I could see that. Seen weirder shit happen, that's true. That's fair. Alright, hold on. I wanted to do... I don't know. Boy for Gore.
お前の魂乗せた声、俺が全部受け止めてやる。どうも。
桐生さんって案外お茶目だね。
いや、あれはマジの目だ。あんな顔して録音する人初めて見るぜ。まあ、本人が気合入ってるなら問題ね。始めるか。
Well, actually, Tomi, the real answer is he's done this shit plenty of times before because he doesn't know how to say no to anybody.
茜さんのことを生き別れの息子が探してますってとこをバッチリアピールしてくれよ。
だね、そこは外せない。
なんせ作りたての
All of Kiryu's silly experiences have led to this moment.
できればサムネで興味を引けるような見た目のインパクトがあればいいんだけどね。
見た目のインパクトか。なんかあるかな。あ、いやでもどうかな。
どうしたの？
なんか思いついたのか？
まあそうなんだけどよ。どうかなこれは。
お前がいいんならいいんじゃねえか。ハワイじゃ別に珍しいもんでもない。仇を怯えさせることもないだろう。
え、桐生さん、なんでわかるんすか？
お前の考えそうなことだ。それに、お前がハワイにいることを俺が知ったのも、その情報が大きかった。
そうっすか。じゃあ
るか。
ちょっとおい、何二人だけで分かった感じになってんだよ。どういうことだ？
おお、悪いな。どういうことかっつうとだな。こういうことだ。
Tic tattoo, bro.
見せびらかすようなもんじゃねえか。ちょっとでも茜さんに近づくためだ。仕方ねえ。どうだ？こいつはインパクト的に。
ギャラリーは正直だぜ。ああ、インパクトバッチリだ。
よっしゃ。じゃあ撮影始めるか。
Cute.
お初にお目にかかります。手前、小国と発しまするはジャパンの東京カムロ町。町のソープで産湯を使い、姓は春日名は一番。人呼んで浜の英雄と発します。奇妙な絵にし持ちまして、生き別れの母のためはるばる海越え国越えてやってきましたホノルルシティ。以後お見知りおきの上、強行万端よろしくお頼み申します。
古いの知ってやがる。
おい、カンペ無視して好き勝手喋んなよ。せっかく作ったのに。
いいんじゃない？こっちの方がバズりそう。
さて、背中の竜魚が申します通り、私元極道の半端者。
He's a rambling man.
さしてがましくもハワイをご案内いたしましょう。名付けてジャパニーズヤクザ in ハワイ。
Do you think the men in this series will ever have body hair?
私カムロ町のソープで
Like they don't even have armpit hair.
町で暮らしておりましたが、思うところありまして日本を
Natural born showman, yeah, just like Arakawa. Probably not, yeah. Hair is scary.
初めての海外ですからいろいろありました。なぜこちらで最初に出会ったのは観光客狙いの強盗でしたからね。はあ？その張本人がこちらの富澤くんでございます。
おい、ちょっと待て。その紹介はまずいだろって。
日本語は話せるわ、読み書きもできるわってんで、うっかり彼のタクシーを選んじまって。でも今はこの通り、すっかりダチになって行動を共にしてます。さすがハワイ、強盗までもあったかい、まさに南国気質だ。その後もトラブル続きのハワイ道中、身ぐるみ剥がされ全裸で
Has he even flipped any of the cue cards?
どっこいこの春日一番、元気にやっております。
I'm surprised he's still holding it there because I'm assuming he's just completely gone off script at this point. So then, like, what's the point?
カット。だよ。俺ばっかりやり玉にあげやがって。千歳には甘いのな。
悪い悪い。でもちいちゃん、ほら、もし家に知られるとね。
その気遣い俺にも回せっての。まあいいや、刺激的な話題はバズりの条件だしな。もうそれにしても一番、お前意外と口が回るんだな。
When were you that articulate? Wow.
組で宴会の司会なんかよくやらされてたもんさ。
若いうちに苦労はしとくもんだね。
You mean he used to do a bunch of commercials?
何か所かハワイっぽい絵になるとこを回ってみよっか。
そうだな。よし、そんじゃ春日組、これよりクランクインだ。
うん、これだけ素材があれば十分ね。
よし、じゃあ今撮ったやつを早速公開しようぜ。
いやいや、さすがに編集とか入れなきゃダメでしょ。バズらないと意味ないし、がっつり気合い入れてやろう。トミー、 手伝ってよね。
へいへい。なんかようやくハワイに来たって感じがしましたよ。こっちに来てからもうトラブルトラブルトラブルでしたから。
そうだったね。
He says it's been trouble back to back to back, but he really didn't think that this was just gonna lead to more trouble. Sweet summer child.
それにこれからっすよ。楽しいことはこの先まだまだいっぱいあるはずです。なんせここはハワイっすよ。日本人憧れの島ハワイ。一緒に楽しみましょうや、桐生さん。
お前目的忘れてねえか？
忘れてませんって。
編集終わるまで結構時間かかりそう。二人はそれまでどうぞごゆっくり。
だいぶかかるんなら俺はホテルで休ませてもらう。
俺はビーチも近いし少し泳ぎにでも行くかな。
了解。じゃあまた。
Guess I'll take a dip. Nothing weird will happen.
なんだ？後悔すんなよ。さっさと始めようぜ。俺の番だ。
We're just gonna fight in the middle of the... I love how Sony just appears. Extortion. Um... Alright. Turtle demon.
Mm-hmm. 俺、頭打っちまったのか。なんだ？ここ、どこだ？
I love how the text box changes immediately.
お、目が覚めましたか。よかったですな。
ん？
ようこそ僕らの島へ。ポケモノ。
化け物じゃないよ。
The only thing about this I don't miss is Muku. I'm gonna literally send him to the moon.
ムクですぞ。何でも亀吉とガチャピンを助けてくれたとか。その説はありがとうございました。
あ、いや、大したことはしてねえよ。ガチャピンさんにムックさんだな。俺はカスが一番って言うんだ。よろしくね。
カスが一番。いい名前だね。
で、
こと。喧騒から離れて快適な生活が楽しめる一大リゾートアイランドだよ。
一大リゾート。
そう、僕とムックはこのどんどこ島のマスコットキャラクターなんだ。
子供たちから大人気だったんですぞ。
Kids just love us, or at least they did. The island at rock bottom.
そうか、マスコットね。
I don't know. I always feel like the turtle looks depressed. Like, look at him.
だが、一大リゾートっていう割には寂れてるっていうか、ゴミだらけじゃね
Or is it her? I don't even remember now.
じゃあ、それを言ってしまいますか。
あれ？すまん。なんか俺、悪いこと聞いちまった。
Turtle's just like, I'm fucking done.
ここが寂れたのはゴミの不法投棄のせいなんです。
あんたは？
私は又吉。このどんどこ島のオーナーをしています。私の仲間を助けてくれてありがとうございました、春日さん。
ああ、この島のオーナーさんか。よろしくね。
かつてはこの島も自然やエンターテインメントにあふれた和やかなリゾート島でした。
Oh, I guess this is the first time we've heard this song. We haven't done any sub-story things.
しかし、ある時からクリーンパイレーツという
Do you think we'll get a new one for Majima game?
ゴミの不法投棄を始めて。
不法投棄？
はい。粗大ゴミなど処理に金がかかるゴミを無断で捨てることです。彼らは島を汚し始め、それを注意した我々を逆恨みし、
Be interesting if we did, right?
破壊も始めたんです。
そのうち遊びに来ているお客さんにまで危ないことをするようになってったんだよ。そのせいでどんどんお客さんも少なくなっていっちゃったんだ。
私たちへの嫌がらせや島への不法投棄は
Guess we'll probably find out a few hours before it comes out.
しまいにはお客さんだけじゃなく島民までもいなくなり、結果こんな感じになっちゃったんです。
Less than a month. Soon TM.
私とこの二人だけ。どんどこ島じゃなくどん底島なんて呼ばれちゃってますよ。
The soundtrack comes out on the 21st too. Oh, okay. So they're releasing the soundtrack and the game on the same day. Neat. I'm assuming that means it'll just be ready to stream then too. Wonder if it'll be ready to like on Spotify and YouTube Music and etc. immediately. I think it was like that with Infinite Wealth though. Or if it wasn't up that day, it was up very quickly.
今も不法投棄は続いていて、私たちがどんなに処理をしても追いつかない。私たちも諦めて。
Oh my god, no. I will scream. I can't, no. No more gachapin, no more Muku. Okay, they can be, okay, listen. They can be in the game if Majima ties them up and makes them walk the plank. And then just eats them in the water and we leave. There you go.
そうだね。悪い悪い。
ごめんね。恩人に暗い話ばっかりしちゃって。せめて今日くらい明るくやろうよ。
Wait. Infinite Wealth and Guiding were both same day as the game. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense then.
大したものはないですが。
Would they have a reason to appear without Dondoko though, outside the DLC? I have no idea. Honestly, okay, look, I don't hate them, it's just literally they drove me fucking insane because they never shut up on the intercom. Like the whole time I'm just like, fucking Gachapin and Muku, shut the fuck up. But overall, they're fine. Muku and Gachapin found dead in hotel room, signs of foul play. like how they're like, oh, you've suddenly gone missing? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Sure, everything's fine. Ties them to the ship's mast. Yeah, that would work too. You know what I never realized? This dude's shirt, the sunflowers, it's like the get to the top banner. Do you think that's what it is? They just wrapped it around him and made it a shirt? Like, right? Wait, were they dropping hints? Look at it. That's what it reminds.
なんだてめえは邪魔するなよ。俺はこの島の宿泊客だ。せっかくのリゾート生活を邪魔されるな。勘弁してもらいてえな。
Hey, Sarmin. How are you doing today?
バカじゃねえのかお前。こんな汚ねえ島、もう何の価値もねえだろ。だから俺たちがゴミ捨て場として仕方なく活用してやってるんだ。むしろ感謝してほしいくらいだぜ。汚くて価値がねえのはこの島じゃねえ。てめえらの方だろ。なんだと？俺によくしてくれた人たちの宝物。てめえらなんかに汚されてたまるかよ。一人で何ができる。おいお前ら、この
Compost in time.
手加減しねえぜ。やめろ。
And they all became boneless.
ほう、やるじゃねえか。強い。今日のところは勘弁してやるよ。だが覚えとけ。てめえも又吉もこの島も。
You okay? Just very cold. Yeah. Really. Been very cold here.
ありがとうございました、春日さん。また殴られずに済みました。
あいつら、今までにもあんたを。
はい。もう慣れました。
Pirate hook. Has the exact same face as Ichiban Confection's main villain. You can't unsee it. Nice.
すいません。また暗い気分にさせちゃいましたね。この島には何もないですから、そろそろお帰りになられますよね。今お見送りの準備をしますんで。
いや、まだ帰れねえ。え？俺が手出したせいで、結果的にあいつらを刺激しちまった。あいつらきっとまたここにやってくる。俺にはあいつらからみんなを守る義務がある。
そんな、春日さんが責任感じることないですよ。それにこの島にいても何もないし。
In the one of the camera angles, Muku just seemed like he was frozen. Like he had seen some shit.
この島を一大リゾートにするんだって。だったらこのゴミなんとかして人が泊まりたくなるような設備とか作ってよ。もう一度どん底から這い上がればいいじゃねえか。どん底からは
Like he is moving, but from certain angles it looks like he's not.
あいつらは許せねえし、俺はあんたらやこの島
He's got no patience for pirates. What's he gonna say to Majima then?
春日さん。はい。ありがとうございます。
春日さん、ワイルドだね。
ええ、ワイルドですぞ。
I think that's the only sub-story we've done. Now what's the goal? Oh right, the DLC stuff. I was like, why do I have 1,000? Wow. Did you find any potential girlfriends? How about a rock? It's almost like with makes me miss Animal Crossing. I do this when I make something too, Arrow.
わかった。
Can you imagine if Pirate Majima does Cabaret Club again? And Matayoshi's. We need Doko bucks.
Ah.
Got a haiku and a listen. At a barbecue, the moment the meat is cooked, eat it right away. Nice. Don't do finalization plans. Oh, is he over here then? Entrance F. Yeah. Need to fish. Spooter. Oh, I can't tell where. Okay. Can't tell. Eh. Worse than when trying to catch flies in Animal Crossing, and there's more of those things. Yeah. Oh my god, fucking cicada, stop it. Cicadas drive me nuts. Which is real great for me because that's all I hear all summer. A balloon light? Oh, what now? I remember the moment I realized we could fish this way, and I was like, more. Oh, I was way too late. Wait, really? Yeah, you could just jump in the water. It just manhandled the fish. Oh. Come here, you booger. Kind of makes sense, but also like kind of weird. The game doesn't make that more obvious, right? Yeah. I don't even remember how I found that out. Nice. Yeah, because it never explains it. Because they're just like, oh, you have a spear, right? So perfect. Expecting people to fish normally. Oh right, we're not allowed today. Let's just smack trash. I love that this is a very, like, video way to deal with your problems. Violence. We're just like Kiryu. Not even allowed to know how much it costs. Need satisfaction. You know, like this container, it's so satisfying. Just look at it. You know, when I see containers like this, it's just chef's kiss. Clearly. Oh my god, help. Just the vinyl sheet, okay. We need the construction hat. Look at it. Yeah, I know, we can't wear the hard hat. Stop yelling at the thing. Can't even tell what it's facing now because the hand is in the way. Doo doo doo. Sure, yes. It's beautiful. Perfect. Can't make Majima or Kiryu statues wear it either. I know, that would have been so funny. It's just there. It did make us more popular though. It'd be more popular if we make a public restroom. What did we even need? 30 for gore. 700. Gold cockle. No, right when I was gonna catch my bug. Fuck you, Keith. Rude. What a jerk. But like how the example just looks like a Yakuza office. Am I even allowed to go back out? I wanted to catch my damn bug. Free. Too close. Oh, cool. Blood spatter. That's a big boy. Wait, can you catch him like this? I never thought about it. I don't know if I caught him. I need to do it way earlier. You can. Oh my god, really game? The only thing about this is, like, since I'm on PC, it, like, using the harpoon is fine. But yeah, using it, I much prefer doing it this way on console. Oh, I went past him. No. Guess we can just go to bed. Tadaima! That's cute. Also, there's only 3 digits. Wait. I don't remember how many days I did. What happens if you get to... Because there's only 3 digits. What happens if you get to 999? Wait, let me out.
どうしようか。いやはや。
Beautiful. So expansive. Need your bat, dork. This was an interesting mechanic though, that you could keep cleaning it up to make it cheaper. What was it? It was 27. 24. I mean, we have the building talent, we just need the money. That one's way more expensive. But yeah, I don't know. The gameplay loop for this is so simple. I guess it's kind of like Animal Crossing in that way, I guess. Can I fit through here? I can. Oh, can only do it tomorrow. Free. The buildings, like, make everything look silly, like, really quickly. It's just like this big-ass building. Maid mannequin, perfect. At least the house blends in. Sort of. Oh, and I like how you just make a cabaret outside, I guess. We even fit this building here? We can't. Alright, I'm gonna make a gap. So I can run between. Also, that's so annoying that you can't... Whatever, I guess it lives there now. I just wanted to move it over, but... Perfect. That wasn't even anywhere remotely close. Wait, I can pick it up from here. That's so funny. Wait, I don't think I ever Alright, maybe I never... don't remember getting Dontoko bucks from the bottle. Talk to Gachapin. He can talk to himself. We got a tuna. I don't know how to drive. Wait, is it 700? Yeah. Hey, another manga is over. Damn, it took a bit of time to read 16 chapters. Didn't seem like too long. I think your Twitch app just glitched. You see everything frozen? Oh no. That is a big ass cicada. Are you back? You're back? Nice. Welcome back. Twitch mobile do be kind of suck. Honestly, I'm surprised how many people watch on mobile, to be honest. I guess it's probably not that surprising in reality, and probably makes sense, but... It's all the live frozen and you couldn't unpause. Nice. Just frozen in time. Yay. Peace and quiet at last. I got small fish to do. Oh. Wow, that one is zooming. I'm doing a bad job. When I read this fish's name, all I say in my head is just wee wee. Siren. It's a redfish too, you're right, actually. Like, clearly that's not how that's said, but that's all I can think of every time I read it. Oh. If I went the right way. Sure, we don't have anything else to do. Eep. Yeah, but the only reason you watch on mobile is because it's faster for you. And you have some problems writing on a keyboard of the PC, so you use smartphone app, but it's so horrible to use. Oh, do you swipe type at all? I swipe type everything on the phone. That's the point where you'd watch on PC, but use the phone for chat, worst case scenario. But still rip you being too focused on the manga as usual. When you lock in and read the manga, you get so absorbed, right? Yeah, I've been there. It's such a nice feeling though, getting absorbed, like in any like video game, book, whatever. I assume I'm gonna be experiencing that once again with Pirate Majima game. Let me out. Don't you like
Valkyria, Usonis just cheered 100 bits. Nanny, lock in Pandu.
Lock in Pandu. We're racing. The bug is winning. I'm winning. What are y'all dumbasses doing? GG, I'm beating the things. I wonder why they did the, like, the Dondo bugs just, like, don't give a shit if you run on top of them. But any of the other, like, I guess normal bugs, if you run, they're just like, ah! Oh my god, just clear it. Don't have to have a meeting about it. Oh, I need that. Have you checked the resource collection point? We literally just got unlocked it, bro. Calm down. Yeah, because honestly, you're someone that whenever is a manga or an anime, all the stuff about this isn't famous enough or all the cliches and such, you found it so annoying, so you just want to sit and enjoy the manga fully without hearing something like this. Yeah, there's cliches, who cares? I just don't care about that. When I get absorbed in reading, I just don't care about the little details like this, and I just read for the sake of it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel you, because that's typically how I play these games the first time. I just enjoy it for what it is. Flaws and all, I guess. Game definitely has flaws. What game doesn't, I guess? Yay! We did it! We're certified. Got so much money. Oh, right. Ow. My inventory is full. God, there's the cockroach. I remember trying to get, like, all of them. Cause don't you have to get, like, so many of them? That was fun. Wait, no, I don't wanna. Kidding. Oh right, we have the quick send I forgot. Just send everything. Her job is done for now. Yeah, flee the island. Animal Crossing 2 addicting, yeah. I guess we don't need to convert, we can just leave. You legit remember though, when playing through this, that you stayed on Dondoko for 31 in-game days before continuing the actual story? Thanks. Hey Baggins, how are you? How's it going? I like how we just appear and they're like, oh hey. And you're like, hey. Oh, sorry, Chichon. You did as little of Dondoko Island as you could and dipped, not your thing. I see. Yeah, no, I absolutely loved it. Maybe a little too much.
Yes, アップ完了っと。動画、すごくよくできたよ。一番って結構役者なんだね。もしかしてこういうの慣れてるの？
言ってなかったと思うけど、俺はこう見えて選挙に出馬したこともあるんだ。
選挙って何の？
モノホンの選挙だよ。
生徒会の立候補とかじゃなくて？
当選してたら政治家になってたんだぜ。
マジか？なんかお前って結構いろいろやってきてるよな。
あ、嘘。ちょっと、もう DM 来た。誰からだろう。これ。
え、もしかして早速あかねさんから？
違う。エイジって人。これからどこかで会えませんか？だって。
エイジ？もしかして。
Yeah, some guy named AG. I totally don't know him. I mean, know him. I mean, I don't know him.
エイちゃんが俺に気づいてくれたのか。富澤、覚えてんだろ？おめえが強盗した時に俺を助けてくれた兄ちゃん。
ああ、
Was your message sent or did it quit? You just ask because sometimes.
じゃあどうする？そのエイちゃんと会うの？
いいっすかね。
Oh, I saw that every time you hear too many people be that one, or was there one before that or after that one? Can't you just enjoy it? No, I know what you mean though. To be honest, I guess like streaming can be like that. Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, I don't mind analyzing games and stuff. But I don't know, I feel like most of the time I lean on the side of I don't. Like, I just wanna, I guess cause like games are just like my like relax thing, so it's like you know what I mean? Like it's just for me to relax, so it's like I don't want to. I guess it's like wait, hold on. Yeah, like there was I don't remember how he put it, but there was a David Lynch quote that kind of reminds me of this, where he basically said something uh like people it wasn't exactly the same thing because he was mainly referring to like people figuring out how things in movies are done. Like you're basically giving away you're ruining the magic, I guess. Kind of like how I guess magicians never show you or tell you how their tricks are done, kind of thing. And it's like because it kind of ruins the enjoyment of the thing. There was like I was reading an interview, I guess, where are we talking about Magic's biggest secrets finally revealed? There was an interview he did where I don't even remember what the thing was about, but the interviewer basically asked him if he did something, and then he was just like, he basically was like, I don't know who did it. I could have done it, someone else could have done it, whatever, that doesn't matter. Like basically like I'm not talking about this, like you're ruining everything by just like needing to know everything. Like I can also understand that sentiment because like that's actually something as an artist I've been asked a lot. Because like you guys like because I sell my work like and sell my work in person like in artist alleys, and then like people will be like, I've had people ask me like what certain like is there a story behind this design, or does like does this mean anything, and I'm just like no. There's only one shirt I made that I had like I was actually it felt ironic, I guess, to sell the shirt to people because the reason so it basically is just a panda. It's my offline screen. The panda flipping the table. But I remember when I was designing that shirt, it was mainly like a vent of expressing my frustration of just dealing with customers at artist alleys and just the shit people say. Because people can be, most people are great, but there's people can be little shits even in public, and it's really funny. Like they'll just like start talking about something like it's like you're not even there. I'm like, I'm right here, I can fucking hear you, like Jesus. Like the most common ones I remember were like, why is this so expensive? Like I could make this kind of thing, and I'm like, well, by all means, please do. I'm no one's stopping you. Let me know how screen printing goes and get back to me. Honestly, one reason I love screen printing, it's very, screen printing is a very, humbling experience. You're gonna head out? Okay, Wooly. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, take care. You too. Have a good night. Why are you charging your effort worth? That's not fair. Or just people like complaining about prices and things like that too. Like, and it's not even like I get it. Art in general is, I mean, art is a luxury product. So I still don't have 4. I thought I got 4. Am I dumb? Apparently I'm dumb. I thought I got 4. Or did I just miss it? I'm close. Well, But yeah, no, it was funny. It was funny when people asked me about that shirt. So I'm selling a shirt to my customers that's ranting about my customers. So So I never really knew whether I should tell people or not. I'm always just, sometimes I'm just kind of like, it's just Panda flipping the table. I don't know. You go to that level to not liking the shirt or stuff, do they feel like they think if they do, so people will go to them instead if they complain about the price, and you guess they should learn what artists and such have to do to actually even get things? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, a lot of it is just people don't understand. Like, especially like screen printing. I've had so many people ask, they're like, oh, when they learn I'm a screen printer, they're like, oh, can you make me a shirt? I'm like, technically, yes. Yes, I can. But you're not going to want to pay for it. Like, you're not going to want to pay $500 for a shirt. And they're like, what? And I'm like, well, think about it. Screen printing is a mass production process. That's literally how it works. So, like, me taking the time to do a design, set up the screen, I have to buy the screen, I have to buy the emulsion for the screen, I have to expose the screen, and I have to do all this stuff to prep the screen just to be able to print. And then I have to buy I have to buy blanks, I have to set everything up. I have to get I have a dryer, I have to get that going. Like, there's a lot that happens just to print shirts. So it's like, yeah, when you're printing like 50 to 100 shirts, like, the cost comes down really quickly, but for one shirt, it's like, no, I don't think you want to buy just one shirt, one screen printed shirt. That's not a, like, that's more of a direct to garment thing. But then if I say that, people are like, look at me like, what's that? And I'm like, the thing is like, I'm really into printing technology. Like, I think it's really cool. Like, I can tell you, like, I'd be like, yeah, like, you should just go to a direct-to-garment printer and they could just literally print your design on a shirt. And then people are like, huh? And like, that's what that's made for. But yeah, dye sublimation is the same way. Dye sublimation is basically you're, well, you're dyeing, you're putting you're fusing the ink or the design with whatever the substrate is. So whether that's a mug, a shirt, you know, hat, whatever. There's so many things you can use as a blank for dye sublimation. One thing is not understanding, another thing is being like, I don't care about being smart enough to actually search or learn about what implies being an artist or being a VTuber. Yeah. You know? Art. And this isn't always the case, but sometimes I wonder if artists are other artists are artists' best customers kind of thing. Because we understand. We're just like, okay, how much is this? Okay, here's the money. Bye. See you later. Let me know when you're done. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna end. I'm looking for somebody to read. Because it's like 3 a.m., so... Maybe I should stop. I don't know. No problem, Con. Thank you for hanging out. Was close to probably going to sleep here, so it works out. You two at the start didn't know too well what VTuber do, and so from watching VTubers once in a while, you would ask the VTubers what they do for live stream and such, and whole vaguely you still learned that and why you admire and appreciate VTuber. Yeah, I love talking about like VTuber tech. Honestly, I love learning about new like even if I'm not gonna like implement it myself, I just like learning about stuff. My next thing I want to do is get full body trackers. That'll be fun. Thanks, Doobie. I'll thank you for the
Thanks
follow.
for the follow.
But yeah, no problem, Gecko. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate everybody. And yeah, it was nice to meet you today, Gecko. And yeah, it is Friday. Well, now it's Saturday, but whatever. I haven't gone to bed yet. Shh. It's still Friday. So yeah, no stream. I don't stream on the weekends. So I will be back on Monday. We'll be back on Monday. And we're either gonna continue this. I mean, we're gonna continue this, but I might do... I'll probably go back doing Dead Souls. I don't know. I was just grumpy. I've had a week work. Just like me. I don't want to do... But yeah, I also have some stuff to test, so I hope I have time. Probably not gonna have time tomorrow to do it, so I hope I have time on Sunday to do it. That's another reason why I guess I didn't feel like doing runs. Because like I need to... There's a few things I want and need to test and figure out, and it's like... So if doing a run without doing that stuff just feels like the run is pointless because I still didn't like solve the issue that I was trying to solve. In that case, enjoy the weekend. Yeah, thank you. I hope you all have a good weekend. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year to everybody. What, can you believe it's almost, we're almost done. What the we're almost done with January. Like this is it. This is the last Saturday of January. By January. January was cool, but also really busy. Rip January. Couldn't believe even got from last January to December so quickly, and now it's almost February, yeah. Where is time going? I don't know. I don't like it. Make it stop. May January rest in peace. Thank you again, No, for the raid. Oh, and I don't... Thank you earlier, Val, for the bits. I think I was laughing. I feel like I laughed about what you said that I don't even know if I thanked you for the bits, but thank you for the bits. I'm very smart. Why? Okay, so when you're looking at like the follow page and you have like sometimes the stream uptime thing is gone for me and I don't know why, but it's back today. It's broken. And it's really annoying when that happens because it's really hard to figure out who to raid because it's like you kind of want to factor in like how long someone's been streaming. Yeah. For a second I was like, oh, did they get rid of it? And now it's back today, so I guess no, my computer's just... It's probably a combination of Twitch and my computer, because my computer's been... I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I just need to buy the rest of the parts for the new computer and just... Like, nothing's wrong with this computer as far as, like all the parts work fine. It's my new... I more just wanted to do a fresh install, but I'm like, I might as well just do it when I put the other computer together. Can't believe we're less than a month away. Yeah, we are. How many days are we? I can't do math. Like 27 days or something? I don't fucking know. I can't count. I don't think anyone follows me here because I'm good at math. 4 weeks to the day. Yay. Exactly, Doobie. I agree. Just throw it away. No one likes you, math. Wonder if... Okay, We're gonna read Momoko, because I haven't read Momoko in a while. You like math? Yeah, Ross does too. Ross and I are like literal polar opposites when it comes to math. Ross's original, like, one of his degrees he was gonna get in school was for math. He was gonna do math and computer science, and then he ended up being like, fuck math. Well, not really fuck math, but more like he just didn't feel like doing the work to put in for that degree. So he just was like, whatever. Computer science time. There we go. Alright, we're gonna read Momoko. She's playing... I haven't actually seen it. I know it's a game, but I haven't actually, like... And I've seen, like, screenshots of it, but I haven't actually seen anyone play it. But she's playing Infinity Nikki. But yeah, Momoko is also a cute pink VTuber. But it's been a while since I've been there. No problem, time zones. Thanks for hanging out. You heard it's fun? Yeah, like, what kind of game is it even? I don't even know what kind of game it is. Like, is it open world? It's a fashion game as a gacha? Oh, it's a gacha game? Oh no, okay. Oh no. I don't need more gacha. You have it installed and haven't touched it yet? Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid it now. It's open world too, yeah. That's bad for me. Hear me out. You search for dresses, but it's apparently awesome. Hmm. I'm listening. Maybe I'll give it a try, but... I don't know, Momoko's character is all pink and cute. As expected. You had tried it, but fashion isn't your types, but you heard the story is good? Oh, interesting. Oh, I love fashion. I don't know if I would say I'm like the most fashionable, but I like fashion as a whole, and I like cute dresses and skirts and stuff. Yeah, I just want to slay. Yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good weekend. I will see you on Monday. And hopefully we can play Dead Souls again. And I won't be grumpy. Alright, bye-bye. Night-night. Bye-bye.